Well, I hit the go live button, so I think I'm live now. We're coming to a head with some in Stars in Time, I think. We found out about the old wish craft. We found a couple of books about it in our Forgotten Countries language. It mentioned that we need a 4-leaf clover and something about shooting star wishes. I know how to make those two things happen. Do I have a hole in my shirt? I do. Get a little extra, you get a little mega armpit. How you doing, nephew JPA? What's going on? So we're gonna talk to Loop. We're gonna get everything that's here, just in case some of it is also necessary for a ritual. I don't think there's a whole lot left, but we'll see. Could just be wrong. How you doing, Lord Luigi? Thank you for remembering the lard and the other emoji. Appreciate it. Enter Mirabelle. Yeah, 18 plus. That's right. It's a naughty stream. My favorite character in this game, probably Odile. She's kind of like the only, I like the main character. I'm curious to see how they're going to evolve, but Odile's like one of the only characters that doesn't feel like a, I don't know if caricature is the right word. She actually seems like a character rather than like a, just comic relief. This stream is family for now. It is for now. Believe strongly or whatever. That'll be super fast. So we're gonna have to check all the pillars. I'm gonna check all of the holes too. You heard me. It's a family-friendly stream. Close your eye. I don't need to save it though. So let's, okay, so first let's get the 4-leaf clover. That bugs, I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover, I forget. I didn't study. Yeah, for now, little Timmy can watch, that's right. For the time being. You look so weird. I'm also curious if I can get if I can give a flower to the housemaid. Need to ask the favor tree. Oh yeah, ask for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Oh right, we gotta ask people that about the favor tree. Are you a wizard, Harry? Boop their nose. Frog spell. Frogs are so cute. Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. Well, you shoulda. Hi. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Success. The tree asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. Well, that didn't happen. Unless I am a frog, I don't think so. I don't believe that I am. Maybe that's the problem. Huh? You're all cowards, what? Why are we saying that? Because we want to grasp whatever happiness we can in the face of death. We can't help you. None of us are skilled enough to fight. It's bad for us to want to find happiness in this last final change of our lives. The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. Hey, little girl. The amazing artist is here. I don't know if it's just me, but like, when I'm thinking about this game, I think about it in color for some reason. Then I play it, it's like, oh yeah, it's so black and white. It's black and white AF. I've heard that people dream in black and white. It definitely doesn't feel like it to me. dreamt last night, I thought it was in color. I don't know how you can really prove that either way. What color you dream in. Hey Sheep, what did you wish for? The Nightmare, how you doing? Why do I always get a Twilight Zone-like vibe to this? It's like noir. We're stuck at, it's like a Groundhog Day situation where we just go through time over and over and over again. Dreamt I was viewing a rainbow. Aw. Was there a pot of gold? Maybe there was a pot of lard. A golden pot of lard at the end of the rainbow. It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaid, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Fine, though. What did the blind person wish for? Hello. I am one of the saviors, apparently. A little one named Boniface. What else do I need? What else did I... Oh yeah, I just gotta get everyone's special powers or whatever. Oh, one of the bundles I got with deluxe editions of Infinite Will. I should probably get that. Is the Sujimon pack, so the Juda deck, like the Pokedex thing, the Suji Dex, or whatever. I don't think I actually completed the Suji Dex. I think I forgot something. But no, that's good to know. I'll probably spend a lot of time doing that. As for Evan and Vogard to be saved, pretty boring, huh? Well, that's what we need to do. Change. Where? For the 30th anniversary of Mother 2 Earthbound, that we get a remake of the game. Just because Earthbound is not making sequels doesn't stop them from remaking prior sequels from the ground up. I was reading something about that today, saying that they were planning on doing something. I don't know what it means by, like, planning on doing something they haven't done before with it. What I want to see is, you know how there was, like, Super Mario 35 and, like, F-Zero 99? Well, how about Earthbound 30? Give us, like, a spot we have to... Give us, like, a dungeon. Like, give us a sanctuary location. Then there's, like, 30 of us that have to, like, scramble to get to the end first, but you can also, like, send enemies at people and stuff like that. I would love that to death. I would never stop playing that. If that existed. If that's the angle they took. I would just stream that and nothing else. I would likely enjoy that immensely. I just don't expect it. Mostly because Earthbound's on the Switch Online, I don't think Nintendo is user-friendly enough for that. But I guess F-Zero's on the Switch Online thingy, so... Yeah, Ice Climber 99. I never really played Ice Climber. Lux Edition's gonna send me back 110, and the job pack gives you, looks like it gives you a tennis, okay, and football player job. Well, I mean, that works for Kasuga, because he looks like Colin Kaepernick anyway. Isn't that right, Speedy? At least for the football player one. I have Speedy on me right now. Don't I? Don't I, buddy? Sit down, Speedy. Speedy's developed this habit of, like, leaning on my keyboard. Normally, I'll set my keyboards up so he won't stand on them. He's like, okay, that's fine. I'll just lean against your keyboard instead. What did you wish for? My wife to move again. Doubt Omelet's gonna be back. That can be forgiven if we get to keep Nancy Chan. I thought Omelet was like a reoccurring character in the Yakuza games. We might get Omelette back. They might just not have the same purpose this time around. Like, I figure they're gonna have to retcon the game somehow, cause like... Cause otherwise, it's like, but I run the biggest company in Japan. From the... And I mean, the game will be called Infinite Wealth, so like... I imagine at some point you'll effectively have infinite wealth. I mean, we won't have to speculate much longer. It comes out in like 3 weeks. But yeah, we might get some other neat animal summons. I was gonna say cat summons, but we did have a cat summon. Turns into a tiger. So I'm trying to talk to everybody. Because I don't know what I'm going to need to do. What? It's supposed to have an Animal Crossing style resort minigame? Really? Curious how that's going to turn out. As for Vogard to be saved, of course. One interesting question. Hey Traveler, you're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor. Oh, Poteria. I've been to Poteria once. Oh, is that so? How'd you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theater fan. Let's be able to go back to Poteria soon. Yeah, for whatever reason, I felt compelled to stream this without my bandana on. I'm not really sure why. That's just what I've been feeling like. Odile. From Kaboo, yes, my sister visited Kaboo once. We call most people by their last name, such a different culture. She is like the mom of the group. It's a secret. Oh. I just walked through that person. Three seconds. I don't have 3 seconds. The fan mail. Little figure of the change god. I thought the bartender from Like a Dragon was in an earlier Yakuza game. Oh, really? He was supposed to be dead? I wonder what the story is there. If I played the other Yakuza games, I might know. This person's gonna wish for something about Chateau Castle, I think, at the favor tree. Do you even need to ask? You guess not, yeah. See? I knew it. Go here. Hey, thank you for the like. Yeah, still no color. We saw a part where there was a little bit of red earlier, but that was all the color we saw. When the king tried to say the name of the country that you and the king are from. It's the tree to save my daughter. She looks fine. She doesn't look like she needs saving. It's for a pile of croissants. I feel like we're getting near the end of it, though. Slowly but surely. I don't want to go in here just yet. I'm actually gonna save it again. Before I forget. Before I proceed too far. Talk to everybody. I want to go to the favor tree. Talk to Loop. Parasite, huh? You wound me, Stardust. Anyway. Need help on how to get more about the loops. Thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. Doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. It's what everyone else in Vogard wished for. Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaster asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe we should search her office on the second floor. Okay. I need to jump into Yakuza 0, because apparently Goro has a really tragic backstory in that game. Well, that drove him into becoming the Mad Dog. I've heard 0 is a really good one. I think I do need to actually help them again. Yeah, saw a weird shade, yeah. Oh, yeah. Saw a weird shade. Like, a color? Thought I talked to you about this. Maybe I forgot to. Stay here for a little bit. Stay here with me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. Do what you want, just go away when you have enough. Thanks. Any actual question? What did I do? Why did I do that? Did I want to do that? I'm not even sure. Well, I did, so... Okay. I kinda want to reload, though. That didn't seem right to me. I still want to talk to Loop. Oh, I would love like a River City Ransom 35 type of thing. Type idea. I'd like to see more side-scroller type games get that kind of treatment. I'd like to see a Mega Man thing like that, but I think Mega Man X would be better for it just because it's faster paced. Watching you this whole time. Can't read your mind, Stardust, but I can tell. Never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. A lot to look forward to, like... Something I was wondering about. We can go back to not thinking about it. Yeah, I saw a weird shade. Found out the other day, even though my dentist passed his wife was keeping the practice, I was technically getting a new dentist. I mean, that's good. You don't have to hunt down a new one. Okay, so let's go to the library. Is there anything in our Moonspeak language in the library? Having to order the Shout Factory. The fly box off eBay today. It's going out of print. Don't dare put... Yeah, buying it off any longer. Yeah, you might miss your shot if that's the case. Think about Wishcraft? Sounds made up. Don't believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. Did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. Why are you asking? No reason. Well, let's help out Odile, I guess. Actually, let's talk to this person. Hey, you! Did I wish hard enough for the tutorial kid's sake? I accept your challenge. I gotta wish real hard. paper. Paper again. We did it. Rock. Yes. We won. You have won the rock, paper, scissors game. I got a sweet tonic. I'd ask the big tree. I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. Well, but you didn't, though. However. Can I help you with anything? Yes, we will zone out. Talked to a friend today who's not a smart wrestling fan. So he doesn't want to see the Von Erich movie because he hears it makes Fritz... doesn't make Fritz look good. It's like newsflash, he really wasn't good. Yeah, that's not their fault. This person. I am fishing. Would you like to yes. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. Once again, you didn't catch anything. You really got the chance to put your thoughts in order. Hey, memory of fishing. Memory of fishing gives you +2 attack? Really? For every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything. Well, I should have went fishing more, though. What does Bird wish for? Let's help Mirabelle. A Randy Savage movie, please. Fan mail delivery. Yeah, a Gilbert movie, yes. Give us a Barry Horowitz movie. Yeah, I don't know who could even play Randy Savage. Yeah, snap into a Slim Jim. Ooh, yeah. Mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow, wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. My head hurts. Oh no. It's right here, see? Right there, it's right there. It's right there, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. I have time now. Zone out, yes. We got a Speedy the cat right next to me here, being all Speedy the cat like, as he likes to do. Hey Boniface, Bonnie. Those kids like frogs. Okay. And don't you want to play with them? No. I have bad news. You are also a baby. No. Help you with anything? Kid like who's Shin-chan? Rice and pineapples on anime character. And samosas with potato and no cheese. Hey Zan, party, join us. Let's get this party started. I used to start every stream by saying that. Then I stopped. That's my story, I hope you, and I'll tell it again someday. Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna want to zone out for Isabeau's, though. Let's talk to this old gaffer here. How you going? I'm just helping everyone out. I did everything I needed to. I'm ready now. I'm gonna not zone out. Zone out. No! Because shooting stars. Zone out. Speeds everything forward anyway. Because there is a shooting star. I mean, it's not letting me speed through this part, so... Now... Do I live in a mansion? Not exactly. I mean, there's a lot of rooms where I live, but I only ever really get to access one of them. 2 if you count the bathroom. You'll change into a knock? More like a jerd. Oh, avant-garde. Yeah, wrestling comedy. Yeah, but a clueless millionaire. Yeah, that starts a promotion. Yeah, not inspired in the least bit by Tony. No, of course not. That would be silly. Shooting star. You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Going through the motions, making sure they like you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? Just characters in a play to you now. Yes, please. Alright, so we're gonna have to check all the pillars. Every last, all of them. You gotta check all the holes, too. You heard me. When I say check all the holes, you keep your mind out of the gutter. Memory of pillars. There we go. This might just give me more items, but I haven't been using items anyway. So I'm not sure how much I'm gonna care about though. And I got an achievement where I got all the accessories, so unless I find another memory in the pillars. Unless I find the memory of holes in a pillar. Got all this stuff in these pillars now. Couldn't find it before. Crazy. It's a sadness. Here we are again. Can I still do the just attack? I don't know if I learned it or it just happened after that last thing that happened. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know if that... Maybe it doesn't count weapons. I have no idea. Pillars are just full of prizes. No. Sadness, no. Hey, Master Chef, I'm doing alright. Hope you are also doing alright. Hope you are at least moderately okay today. There was nothing else of interest on it except this thing with interest on it. Doing well, glad to hear it. Let's not forget this pillar. You okay, Sif? Really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. We haven't even gotten to the part where a pillar falls on it. Ding ding. Don't forget that pillar. Don't. See, found a pepper juice. They're giving me guff over checking pillars. Don't want none of your guff. Since we already grinded on the monsters, we don't have to worry about leveling up, but since we're gonna find a bunch of prizes in the pillars, we're gonna have way more items to deal with. Pillar with no switches. Oh, that's a relief. That's the pillar, you already pressed the switch. No switches or prizes in these pillars. They're very boring pillars. These things climb stairs? Yes. Yes, they can. I'm stuck. Well, fine, I'll just cut it in half. With my just attack. We did it. I need to keep checking holes, too. It might not do anything yet, but we might have to go through the castle 83 more times for that. I wonder if at some point I'll be able to crawl in these holes and go back into, like, previous floors. Yeah, for a short game, I can see a part 99. A little bit, yeah. Hands. Storage room. There's a hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring it. What if I just check the same one over and over again? I did it a few times. What if this game is just a Gen Z hand fetish game with the... It might be. Can't rule that out. Black and white fetish. Black and white hand fetish. I want to read this again, probably. We did it. A stool? I guess you're right. Most importantly, pillars. Oh, I've actually fished 5 times. More than I thought. At least we can still get warping memories from these fights. So I'm sure I'll want to not go through the entire castle over and over every time. You're telling me there's nothing in that pillar? It's such a strategically placed pillar. There's another hole in the wall. Yeah, plenty of memories building. We saw a flash of red earlier. But nothing substantial. When the king was... Odile, get up. Stop being dead. Get all these extra items to hoard, use one. How you doing, Kodo? Oh Duklum Nuklum. Forever. Yeah, maybe it depends on events and feelings. Scratch my eye a bunch, excuse me while I do them. Ah, I knew it. I just thought I better find out. Yes. Sexy eye crash. Yeah, 11 people watching are now pregs. Nice. Welcome. Welcome for the family units being built. Hey, Akex, thank you for the Mega Harv membership being doled out. And Elvis Presley snapped it up. Thank you kindly, Akex. Drop a Mega Harv lard in the chat for that, thank you. Thank you for the lard, folks. Ow! Hit your hip on the counter, didn't even flinch. You okay? Yes. Got the egg key. Yeah, thank you for the lard. Excuse me. I'm yawning and stuff. Look at these plates. Yeah. And that stool. Make sure we don't miss any other pillars. It'd be dreadful if that were to occur. Just attack. That's all we need, just attack. Let's go for a heal, because Odile is wounded. Save your pro. No, I didn't want to save. Okay. Here's a broken pillar with nothing in it. Useless pillar. What about this pillar? Is it equally useless? Yes. Imagine playing this with a Kinect. I'm pretty sure I have a Kinect here still. Maybe I could. Maybe I could and should. At the same time, could and should. And yet, wait a goddamn second, there's another ghost. Saw a ghost before, I don't know. If that has any relevance to anything. Or useless pillars. What's with the debris on the ground? Nothing? No need? The patterns again. Still kind of trying to make Odile sketched out with me. I don't know if helping everybody helps her be sketchy. This is... Wasn't there... That's new, isn't it? Am I losing my goddamn mind? I could have swore that there was like 2 here before. Is this game gaslighting me? Probably. Someone hanging upside down. They're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom one says, the Hanged Man. Got a drawn card of the Hanged Man. That's different. That's different and probably not good. That doesn't seem like a positive omen. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the best omen possible. A hanged individual. So sure, we'll save it this time. Can I look at the hanged person? I don't want to do that though. Load. Maybe that's part of the ritual. Hey, Kodo, thank you for being a member for 9 months. No, damn it, I didn't scan. I forgot again. Why do I always forget to scan, Kodo? Tell me. Facepalm my lack of scanning. Something inside, a ginger juice. Sipping on ginger juice. Good mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank you for the emoji, Saint. Scissors. Sure. Actually do that. Hey. Change your craft type. So much for my jackpot. We'll go all paper. All paper all day. Very critical. I was just about to say, like, if I didn't actually say it, about how we had the upgraded paper attack, but we didn't have an upgraded rock attack. Rock bottom! Are we gonna make a people's elbow references also? I really want that one pillar I can't interact with to be relevant in the last room. Is that new? What? Is that the first time she said this? I don't know. I don't know. Rock was on Monday Night's Raw. I heard about that. I didn't know what happened, though. Hit the people's elbow. Timecraft and Wishcraft. Oh, she's getting real sketched up. Looking at you weird. You do something wrong? Leave me be now. Wonder if getting Odile to figure it out on her own will be, like... If that's, like, what you actually need to do this whole time. It's like, wait, I could have just told her I was looping through time. That's all I needed to do. But no, she actually needs to figure it out herself, or it doesn't count. Ready. Sure is a broken pillar with stuff in it. Fine, I'll fight you since you're so ready to fight. There's something I needed to look for in the head housemaiden's place. No. I don't know what it is, like, when I'm not streaming, my nose is never anywhere near as itchy, but, like, the second I start streaming, it's like... There's just, like, a feather just tickling my nose the entire time. Can't stop touching my nose. Then Sifrin's gonna be copping a feel on the way back. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. I hate it when there's no reaction when I'm poking someone. I mean that in the dirtiest way possible. I didn't even look in the right spot. But found it anyway. Those are people who wish to save Vogard. Aha. You're on her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vogard. She started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden did know about witchcraft. Wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this. Start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. They've been looping this whole time to save Vogard. Maybe, sort of. If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only one who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure you loop back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish. But Guardians should know the correct rituals to wish. The rituals are the most important part. Wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in the wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wish on a countrywide scale, why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? If that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already. That wish is why you're here. The loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? You do something wrong? Yes. Pieces don't completely fit yet. There's no doubt in your mind the Guardian's wish to save Guard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Staring at this notebook for a while, just lost in thought. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. Wishcraft, excuse me. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. What? But I want to go through the whole thing again. Because I want Odile to be fishy about it. Well, I'm doing it anyway. You can't stop me. Doing it anyway. Hey, real shit, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. You're challenging Roman Reigns. Yeah, let me line up to see that match. Yeah, sarcasm. If The Rock beats Roman Reigns, oh my god. Like, what a slap in the face that is. Like, what a waste of a 4-year-long storyline. Whooping Fortnite. Ah, cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've been seeing myself in the house. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections. Remnants of past loops. I don't know. But I'll use the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop. Yeah, like, I would expect him to lose, but, like, if he didn't lose, it'd be like, what are you even doing with that storyline? Like, I'm a big CM Punk fan, but if, like, Punk beat Roman Reigns, that would annoy me just as much. You don't get to just come out of nowhere after, like, 4 years and, like, end that streak. Should be someone who actually needs it. Yeah, Stone Cold's the man. Yeah, Cody Rhodes would fits the bill, I think. Because he's not, like... They're establishing him as a pretty, like, main eventer now. That would kind of cement him in that role. Another hole in the wall. But no, I don't think Austin will ever come back in, like, any sort of, like, full-time capacity. Stone Cold was the man. I loved Stone Cold. I was always more of a Stone Cold guy than The Rock. Guess there's another book about color theory that I'm just overlooking. Now, that being said, if Punk beats Rollins for, like, his world title, I want to see that just because it, like, proves his point so hard. They're like, well, fine, I'll just leave and come back years later and just get the belt out of nowhere. Like, on Rollins, I don't mind. Reigns, though, it's like, oh, come on. Favorite wrestler of all time? I was a huge Undertaker fan. Also a big Bret Hart fan. But, I mean, Mick Foley's definitely up there, too. Yeah, not discounting Stone Cold, he's definitely also up there. Kurt Angle, like, there's a ton of them. Kane, yeah. I was a pretty big Kane fan, too, for a while. Okay, I don't think I re-equipped the... No, I didn't. The Pillar book. Well, that's good, because I thought I missed out on... maybe saying the name of the country there. It's probably a wasted trip, but... I mean, Sifrin will gain levels, it's not a total waste. Can Punk stay... well, probably not. He could probably stay out of trouble till Mania. I think WWE will try to... will do what they can on their part to please them, just to spite AEW. Even if they hate having them around, they'll be like, well... but AEW couldn't do it, so take that. Push them just to spite them. Right. I do like Punk a lot, though. I was as big a Punk fan as, like, anybody, like, back in the day. I wasn't screaming at... just in case. Oh, you might have missed today, Kex. Maybe you missed the one time I screamed CM Punk, but it, like, distorted, you know, space-time, the stream space-time, and you missed it. Just once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Spawn of Cthulhu, how you doing? Can't watch. This is a game I plan on playing. Don't want to be spoiled. Well, hey, thanks for popping in for a moment. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I'm having fun with it. But yeah, I don't blame you. You take care. Think I checked everything here. Who knows? I don't. Most importantly, equip the memory of pillars again. Well, like, with, like, the whole Goldberg Bret Hart kick thing, like, wasn't Bret, like, injured going into that match anyway? Like, I thought he was already, like, working with a concussion. I could be mistaken. Because if so, that wouldn't have done him any favors either. I'm sure there's... excuse me, I'm sure there's a lot of things he would have done differently if, you know, if you could do over. Like, just be like, fuck you, Bill Goldberg. Okay, right on, Anthony. Playing Infinite Wealth. Yeah, at the same time as me, but not worried about being spoiled. I'm optimistic I'm gonna get a week off my day job at some point. If it just so happens to fall during when I would normally be streaming Infinite Wealth, I'm still gonna take the week off. Because I recognize I need a break, but if I take a break from YouTube but don't take a break from work, then it's like a waste. So maybe you'll get a chance to get ahead of me. Did I even go down here? I don't think I did. This run through. At least next time I might feel less inclined to actually go through the whole area, unless I have to do all that ritualistic stuff, like with the 4-leaf clover and look at the star and all that. Well, yeah, I wouldn't blame Brett for not being in the right headspace after Owen. Tear you apart, Lisa. Is there a hole in the last room I didn't check? I have to double check. No. Right, yeah, it didn't have his accent, kind of. I mean, Brett or Owen, to see them go with Kurt Angle would have been... Talk about a dream match. Hey, Dark Soul. Is your party led by a white mage? Technically. He is very clad in white. How I good. How you? Yeah, that was definitely a tough Raw. It's gonna be wild when I actually fight anything different. If I don't fight anything different, I'm gonna be majorly disappointed. Good, cool whip. That's weird. Oh, come on, that doesn't even have an H in it. I haven't watched Family Guy in forever, but that's like one of the lines I remember. It's disappointing to me that you can't, like, kill them at the same time. What the powers do? He says, yeah, ruin. Oh, it says ruins, different from ruined. He says ruins, right, but then says ruin. I don't remember that. I do remember the ruined, but I don't think I picked up on him actually saying it correctly. Yeah, Hard versus... Oh, yeah, Eddie or Owen versus Dean Malenko. Dean Malenko. Owen versus, like, quite a few guys. Owen was really good. He was as good as Brett, but, like, more well-rounded. You're eating hair. Where? Here? Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Sifrin? Or was a better mat wrestler. Owen was a bit... Yeah, more versatile. That's a good way to put it. More versatile wrestling. I watched their cage match from, I think it was SummerSlam 94. And it was a good match, but there was like one thing that Owen did that really stuck out to me, where it's like, why don't more people do this in a cage match? At one point during the cage match, he like ran towards the cage and like jumped as high as he could and like grabbed onto it and just like started climbing it. It's like, instead of just, you know, slowly walking over to the cage, slowly walking up, it's like, no, you're gonna try to like get out as fast as you can. Ugh. Yeah, there's more suspense if you slowly climb the cage. Yeah, if you ask me, it gives a cage match the pacing of molasses. Yeah, decaying in January. Well, I mean, I understand, like, yeah, the suspense thing, but there's also a door you can go out of, so, like, you scale that cage quickly. Because if you see someone climbing the cage, you should just be like, I'm going out the door, then. See ya. You're telling me it takes longer to walk out the door than to climb the cage? I think letting you climb, like, actually leave out the door is kind of dumb. For that reason. It's like, why would you ever try to climb out then? If you can just tell them to open the door. Unless they did a thing where it was like, you know, you just have to get out. You just have to get out of the cage or whatever. Then, you know, if someone comes out and, like, opens the door and someone sneaks out, it's like, okay, great way for a heel to win. Jeremy Shaw, how you doing? Cesaro did a similar spot. Okay, in some bar... Oh, tag title match. Okay, good. Leapt from the rope to the top and just crazy agility. Oh, he's so, like, crazy athletic. I haven't seen Cesaro in forever. I like him a lot, though. I wish they would get rid of the door, because that defeats the purpose of a cage match. Yeah, definitely. I understand for, like... You know, I wouldn't expect some guy like the Big Show to climb a a cage like that, really, but... Or like a Yokozuna, I guess would be a better way to put it. Then you work around it or don't put him in a cage match. That's also an option. Don't put him in a match you can't win. Or make that kind of the deal where it's like, well, no way a big fat ass like Yokozuna's gonna climb the cage. How's he gonna win? And then there's like some chicanery that goes on so he wins, like in typical Yokozuna fashion. Just using him as an example. Very good. Good. Thanks for exciting uploadings. Oh, nice. Mother 2 Deluxe is on your weekend, bro. Oh, good. Hope you enjoy it. Still getting worked on Mother 2 Deluxe. There's going to be a 3.0 version that's going to come out. Not sure when yet, but it's going to have a lot of updates. Yeah. Rig the cage for one side of it to collapse just at the big guy running in. Didn't something like that happen with, like, Brock and Big Show or something? I want to... Brock and Mark Henry... Like, I thought that happened in a cage match where, like... Someone, like, kind of fell through the cage. Like that. Hey, my pleasure. Glad you liked them. But yeah, when 3.0 comes out, there's gonna be a... like, difficulty modes. I'm gonna do another playthrough, but on, like, the hardest difficulty. Oh, yeah. That definitely happened there. Yeah, Austin and Vince. Yeah, St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Show through Austin into the... Yeah, it was like the black steel, old school cage. But it was, like, black, I think, for that one. I think it was that cage match that made Vince go, like, what the hell? This cage hurts a lot. And then it was, like, mesh cages not too long after. I like the look of the old, like, blue cage, like the old metal blue cage, but, like, I get it probably didn't feel good at all. I feel like they could probably gimmick them now in a way that they could still have that aesthetic but not be painful. I could be wrong. Yeah, Vince won the Rumble that year. Yeah, with Austin #1. Vince #2. I watched that Rumble so many times. Big Show threw Mick Foley into the cage. Okay, so I guess it happened a few times. I really should have remembered the Big Show Austin one, because I watched that pay-per-view a lot of times. It's been years now, but... I watched it a bunch. I have an all-time favorite worker. I mean, I'm a really big Bret Hart fan. I think just, like, from a straight, like, wrestling standpoint, Bret Hart, but, like... I was also a really big Undertaker fan. Just the whole, just the showmanship aspect of him. Just really like the character. Match is either going to be a fun, fairly fast-paced match, or it's going to be a slog to watch. A cage match, you mean? A couple months ago, I watched the WWE YouTube channel where it had Foley and Taker watching the Hell in a Cell match together. Thought it was interesting. I hadn't watched it myself in years. But yeah, I like Foley a lot, too. I read... Can't remember if Did I read 3 of his books? I read the first 2, for sure. I might have read his 3rd one. Annoys me how they edit that Hell in a Cell match. You don't see the look on Taker's face when when Foley walks back to the ring anymore. Yeah, his reaction is one of the most memorable parts. Well, I remember they're saying at the time they weren't even sure if the match was going to go on after that. But Foley being Foley is just like, yeah, okay. Because at the time he felt like his, you know, his reaction was dying and stuff, so he's like, well, I gotta jump off the cage though. That'll learn him. Stop cheering for me. If only not taking those 2 bumps, I don't think it would have been No, definitely not. Yeah, HBK vs. Undertaker, the first one, yeah, flowed better. Yeah, just so memorable from that, and that he just kept getting up. If they stretchered him off at any point, I don't think anyone really would have thought much of it. It's like, yeah, that's about right. Undertaker hardly knew her. Heyo. Scott gets it. I love how one of those lanterns is mounted on the king's hair. I haven't seen the Taker, I'm sorry, the Michaels Razor ladder match in a long time. Yeah, because you think if you use the ladder on the other guy, that would effectively end the match. Because if you were to hit me with a ladder as hard as you could, I probably wouldn't be wanting to fight after that. Yeah, more psychology. Yeah, less flippy spots. Wrestling's got a little too flippy. There's definitely a time and a place for like acrobatics, but there's more to wrestling than acrobatics. A match can still be entertaining if you wrestle properly and you're invested in the characters. The people. Yeah, or if you fell off a ladder, yeah, for that matter. An uncontrolled fall off of a ladder. It's like, realistically, you should be climbing higher than the top rope to get to the belt. Well, I think some folks just do like high spots, not like... Because, you know, that's what they thought was interesting growing up, so they're like, well, we want to do that too. It's like, well, fine, but... Even like the best high spot people, like there's psychology behind it. I don't like saying high spot because, like... It doesn't mean what people think it means. Like, a high spot doesn't necessarily mean, like, you know, a shooting star press off the top rope. A high spot is just, you know, a spot in the match that is, like, you have built to like, elicit a huge reaction. Doesn't necessarily mean like a flippy move. Headlock takeover could be a high spot if you did it right. Yeah, wrestlers put on a hell of a show for sure. Dynamite has a wacky botch where Daniel Garcia tried putting on a sharpshooter and Swerve Strickland on the announce table, and they both botched it and both tumbled off. That's a funny thing to do in general. A sharpshooter on an announce table. There, I'm doing it on the announce table. It will hurt more now. Yeah, they don't understand the pacing. They wrestle like they're playing SmackDown, yeah, on PlayStation 2. How you doing, Strider? Doing okay. Good. You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Barrel, 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 barrel. A key could be in there. It's not false, I guess. A key, a crest, some tonics, maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel will hide a sword. Just like looking into barrels, it's fun. But Isabeau's right. You could find something interesting in those. Memory of barrels. Hey, I came in expecting to find a memory of holes. Find a memory of barrels. If your memories of barrels go... For Christ's sakes. Examining barrels might give you good items. Is that how barrels work? Guess that's how they work now. Yay for you. Yeah, Ashton, exactly. Barrel, 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 barrel. I effectively neutralized this pillar run. Because I didn't check all the barrels. I'm out. Thanks for the fun stream. Have a nice night, guys. Yeah, you too, Jeremy. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. What's happening, Strider? Gotta help some idiot, because if he doesn't bring in some food, his wife is gonna leave as what? Oh, like a dragon. I thought you meant like in real life. Well, that's reassuring. You too, gotta go as well. Phone's dying. Alright, Saint, thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the lard. One thing I would like is if I could equip more than one memory. It's annoying having to swap out a couple of them. Carrie Von Aaron action figure out now, $55. Trying to capitalize on the movie, I'm guessing. Yeah, Von Erichs versus the Hart family, yeah. Battle of the country's wrestling families. It's an orrery. An orrery. I gotta check out the rooms for barrels as well. Excuse me. Not up here. That's a barrel. Yeah, seems like I kind of missed out with Bruiser Brody. He was quite the fella. Bruiser indeed. Have the barrel thing on, right? Good thing there's nothing in any of the barrels I've checked so far. Hey Zachary, how you doing? We are looking around, hoping to find treasures in barrels. That's what I'm up to. Barrels and pillars, pillars and barrels. Yikes. One of us, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a wall. Stuff in all kinds of pillars, though. Ah, yes. Odile's not gonna be extra suspicious of me, and I'm gonna feel let down. So many items that I'm not using. Does you sure say psoriasis isn't contagious? That's exactly what it says. I got it at a thrift store years ago, and I thought it was funny, so I got it. I thought it was funny because, like, just because if I wear it, like, I would figure people would assume that it means that I have psoriasis, but I don't. And then I just wear it. But it's not contagious. Didn't really need to go. You're starving, your stomach hurts. Bonnie snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in. Odile's like, what's going on with Sifrin? Something wrong, madame? You're frowning. Sifrin's acting strange. You think so? How? Crush yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabeau. Yeah, Sif is acting weird since yesterday, but isn't that normal? I also, like, with that same rationale, I also have a shirt that says World's Greatest Dad of 2006. Which, I mean, the timeline isn't, like, that crazy, but, like, when I bought the shirt, it was funny, because it's like, I was so obviously not a dad. Well, like, to anyone that knew me. Like, obviously I wasn't a dad. We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile. Better to at least do something rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best, Isabeau. Wait until after you beat the king to talk to Sifrin. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything. Definitely all sketched out. Do I have the pillar thing on? Yes. Not that you can tell right now, but, like, I also got this... It's also my only orange shirt. I like to have a variety of colors for shirts. Hey, Mega Dad, thank you. Well, I should say, I don't think I'm a dad. There's a very small chance that I am a dad, but I doubt it. Kinda wish I was. Then I'd find out it's like, oh, I have like a 12-year-old? Oh, great. Now I don't have to worry about, like, ever having to have a kid. As I did already. But probably not. Then we're gonna loop back here to make Sifrin even more suspicious. How you doing, Guy James? Doing better now. Good, good. Damn it. Got home, put the TV on, noticed the soundbar was inconsistent with the volume. That happens to my TV all the time. Like, I have to do this thing where I tinker with the sound settings. I have to switch it from, like, PCM to, like, something else and back. Or else the sound will be out of sync with the video. It drives me crazy. This has never happened with any other TV I've ever had. But, like, the newest, like, the most current TV I've ever owned, it has this problem. I don't know if I actually checked these pillars. I have now. Oh, you tried that and made it worse. That's annoying. You got it sorted out, though, at least? Well, it doesn't seem to... I didn't seem to get a memory of holes. Maybe just gotta keep checking them loop after loop. It could just be that. Like, I doubt I checked all the barrels this time and never did before. I'd be surprised. Unplugged him. Oh, plugged it back in. Worked for a bit and then continued. Well, that's annoying. Swapped HDMI cords. Oh, really? Wonder if one of them was starting to go or something. When I'm playing a game, the video and the audio doesn't go out of sync, but only when, only if I'm, like on the computer. Games seem to be synchronized properly. I think it uses a different, I don't know, software for that. I'm not sure. Yeah, watching Speedy is definitely contagious. He's having a glorious cat nap next to me. As cats tend to do. Have cat naps. Keep checking these pillars. That annoys the hell out of me that none of the barrels on this floor have any items in them. Unless we find, you know, like a chain for the bell pendant in a barrel or something. Yeah, speed nap, totally. I think we kind of obliterate this thing, though. I think if I do this, it's over. I did that wrong. Well, I'll do that anyway. I don't have the ability I had before that makes them stronger or whatever. Oh, just paper it in the face. Ah. That worked. Keep checking some pillars. Got Valentine's Day decorations for work figured out. Okay, cool. All within a reasonable budget. What'd you decide on for Valentine's Day decorations? Mostly like hearts, or what you got going on? I mean, if work trusts you with it, why not? I mean, then Easter will be here before you know it. Oh, whatever I just did. Find vinyl Cowboy Bebop soundtrack at Walmart. I wouldn't expect that at Walmart. String of rose lights that can be hung or bunched up to look like a glowing bouquet. Oh, nice. You are loved because you forced them to. Two neon heart displays. Okay, for the front entrance. I wasn't expecting it either. I hid it in the back corner of the vinyl shelf till I was done shopping. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have enough money. Wouldn't that have been a kick in the pants if it was gone anyway? I mean, that's the best thing you can do, though, is, like, try to kind of hide it if you were uncertain, or what have you. I did that with Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans when I saw it at the like, the used game store, because I'm like, this looks like it's a turn-based RPG, but, like, I want to make sure, so I hid it in the back, kind of like what you're saying. Drove home, because I didn't have data or anything. Confirmed that it was a turn-based RPG, then I went back and got it. Ready as I'll ever be. Got 2 more pillars to check. Nothing to be found, I'm sad. Speaking of sad, wait. You're telling me that there's nothing in any of these pillars? You're telling me. Okay. Two LED trees, okay, that have heart-shaped bulbs. Oh, cool. That have various sayings. Oh, right on. I'd say you did pretty good, guy. Yeah, I like Kakarot, too. For different reasons. Attack of the Saiyans was definitely a labor of love. Just they advertised it poorly or something. It really should have done better. Do we have any new king questions? Not traumatized this time, at least. Ask. Ask the king. Nothing. I'm gonna hold on to the flower just in the off chance I can give it to the housemaid. Hey, Nestforce, thank you for the Lard Speedy Butler. Middle finger attack. Couple string lights that have heart-shaped lights that will be for the stairway. Earthquake in Japan, the death toll is up to 66. Good God. Yeah, it would have to be a major dirtbag to upload the Godzilla review. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you didn't upload it, then it happened, like, 4 hours later or something, because, like, what do you do then? The last items are rose displays to take inspiration. Okay. From Beauty and the Beast. Those will be by the register. They should be happy with all of that, I would think. Holy crap. I didn't even use the bomb yet. Just gonna skip his tears phase? Yeah. This could actually not be good. Bomb. Crab, yeah. Yeah. Fucking annihilated him that time. That was a ham spankering if I ever saw one. All under the $100 budget, right on. Memory of Odile, remembering your time looping. Ideally. Yeah, let's save. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the... Oh, maybe, yeah, in a minute here. There has to be a fight after this at some point. Why else would they be giving me juice and stuff? Eventually. I want this pillar that I can't check to be a plot point so bad. Anime girl, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. This pillar. Going alright, anime girl. Hope you're well. I don't know if it's gonna work. What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin, you felt off since yesterday. Tell me what's wrong. Come on. Oh! She knows goddamn right. That actually kind of like gave me chills this time. Is that so? So Timecraft has nothing to do with you? No, that's... And the fact you knew how to read that book about witchcraft, knew how to wish correctly when no one else did, doesn't mean anything either. It's not like that. And the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong. Hey, Lionheart. Yeah, the beard's starting to, come in pretty thick again now. How long did it take? I trimmed it back in November. I'm trying to remember how long this one took. I actually forgot. Yeah, I bet. Not seeing the bandana. I've been not wearing the bandana for the stream for some reason. I don't know why. It just feels right. Doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Sifrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talked to you, you act out of it, almost bored. The way you reacted to the rocks falling. We all jumped, but you just looked at them fall calmly. There's so many other things. The way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like... Hey, thanks, anime girl. 16,000 subs. But yeah, it definitely took a few months to get to this level. Like you had found them before, maybe. No, say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Sifrin. Why don't you enlighten me? Yeah, I don't think I believe that whole I wish croissants would disappear thing, too. So if you lied about your wish, what'd you wish for, then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Sifrin? Shut up. Even if you figure it out, Odile. It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Did you have to figure it out now when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile. No one can. What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. But... And I think, weirdly, I don't want you to help me? Why don't I want you to help me? Sifrin. Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I know why this is all happening, but... It must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe, Teehee. Odile seems to give up. Alright, well, what was that about? Did we loop? Was that a loop? That must have been a loop there. West V Mountains. Have you ever farted on a sponge and washed your face with it? Probably. I don't vividly remember, but probably. We did a thing. Kinda sus. I take it we must have looped there. I mean, that was a pretty rare one, 6.1. There's other ones that are pretty rare, like that, and that. And that. Well, every memory. Oh, get every weapon's a different thing. Okay. Maybe we'll find a weapon in a barrel, then. Get every conversation with a loop in a single playthrough. How? I'm gonna have to Google that one. Let's at least eat together tonight, huh? Want to have a beard, can't grow one out. Then plays Santa at a recent party. Realized I'm not a beard person. Doesn't work on everybody. Yeah, grow it long and be the gaming Gandalf. Want to stream games? How long did it take you? Or play video games and record it, then post it on YouTube. How long? I'm not sure what you mean by, like, how long it took me. I had to, like, YouTube a bunch of stuff to, like, figure it out over time, but, like... It's never been easier to stream, like, if you have a modern system. Like, if you have a PS5 or an Xbox... Well, PS4 or 5, or an Xbox One, it's, like, super easy to just stream from that. If you want to do it from your PC, there's, like, a few more steps, but you just need, like... a broadcasting software, like OBS. I use XSplit. And I edit my videos using Power Director, but there's a lot of different programs you can do that for free. I think OpenShot is one that's free. There's a bunch of free ones. Are we from the sun? Up north, you see it? The sun. if you talk to her. This is the end. Stab her. Yeah, I'm streaming from PC right now. Forward to streaming Friday, but not gonna do it till I recover from Nurgle's Blight. How is the setup? I have a capture card to stream from PS5. I use an Elgato. And stream with XSplit. It's hard for me to explain it properly just off the top of my head. I should make a video about it. I seriously didn't get like a memory of being a sketch bag for Odile or anything. Maybe she'll remember for some reason. I don't know. Have you tried shunning everyone? I don't think so. I was supposed to go back and talk to Loop about stuff. I just wanted to... Can't tell if the music's wounded or not. I have to talk to Loop again anyway. Canada had a cool Gundam. Oh, there's that, like, Canada's actually, like, in the Gundam universe. But no, I don't think I tried shunning everybody. Why Loop? Hey, a Stardew. Loop! I figured it out. Everyone's wish is probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Makes sense. I've been looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone's been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop, that's why. But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. She knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. She knows about wishcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Showing the GF what I ordered for work. Yeah, it almost revealed your gift. Uh-oh. Oh, G Gundam's in international martial arts. Oh, okay. Canada has the Grizzly Gundam. Oh yeah, Sif is pretty swole right now. So, but didn't you already? Might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. I already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. You didn't push me to keep going. If you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thanks, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. But before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. How do I put this? The times where you loop back on your own and not because of your death. I think the reason why it might be linked. I think the reason why it might be linked to your emotional state. Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there'd be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? I'm playing this on PS5. I think it's also on Switch and on Steam. The same level as the world ending. Think about a house exploding in lights. The death of my family, you mean? Wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party's dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you kill the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because your researchers found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Why time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this. What about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. If it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Loop size. Hey Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Okay, we'll just warp to the king this time. She figured it out, didn't she? Had something similar happen to me once, someone figuring out I was hiding something. Something terrible, and now I'm here, so... Yourself? Like how? Oh, Gundam Ball Z or Dragon Ball. So it's like that kind of over-the-top battling. Wait a sec. I'm gonna come back. Forget, can I give Loop the flower? There's some achievement for giving Loop a flower, like an item at a specific time. I remember earlier I was able to show Loop when I felt like the game froze. So, I don't know. There's something else I could have shown. If I remember a dream, yeah, it's usually in color. Yeah, like I was saying earlier that I heard that allegedly we dream in black and white, but like I don't ever remember dreaming in black and white. I don't know how you would ever test that anyway. I mean, I always remember my dreams in color. Yeah, what if the only dreams we don't remember are in black and white? Now, there's an idea. Hey, X-Hunter. Break time. I'm gonna let this play out for a bit and hit other buttons. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong buttons. Yeah, I actually remember my dad telling me that he remembered, like, at some point, like, having a dream where he was, like, riding his bicycle in a dream and everything was black and white, and then all of a sudden, everything went into color. I don't know if it was, like, when color TVs came out or what, but I remember him telling me that. Seeing this short, and the more I think about it, the more I agree with it. Wish I could have been there to see the look on that person's face. Oh yeah, the discovered parrots can talk. Yeah, that'd be freaky. There's also an achievement to die every way possible. I'm curious if that also means, like, I need a normal enemy to also kill me. Once I actually beat the game, I'm gonna look some of the stuff up. I think getting a platinum in this game is a nightmare. Because if you have to do, like, every dialogue option with loop in one playthrough, that's probably really annoying to do. It's weird to me that I seem to only be able to offer loop something the one time. I'm gonna wait here a minute, though. There's gotta be some point to this. I don't know. I'm gonna give it another minute. We'll warp right to the head housemaiden. We'll fight the king, but then that. Yeah. Okay, so let's slip on that plantain peel. We still haven't figured out the passcode for this house. What the deal is with all the holes. You're a living comedy sketch. Living? I don't know about that. Yes. Wonder if we'll be able to stomach bananas again. Yeah, getting close to loop 100. Key on the map? Oh, like if you use the key on the map, it unlocks all the key doors on whatever floor you warp to. Just helps you get through certain floors faster if you want. This game gives me an unsure feeling. This looping is weird, I am. It is annoying, but it, like, I guess it kind of helps me relate with the character, because, like, as frustrating as it is to me, how frustrating would it be for them to be in a situation like this? I'm gonna talk straight to the housemaiden this time, though. Hey, Douglas, yeah, now wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, like nothing in color. Until recently. In real life, you mean? '83. What are we waiting for? The king's gonna do a move that can kill me in one hit, but he's just gotta waste a turn first. He's not gonna skip his big Chungus attack, is he? What's happening now? Is it always this easy to fight the No. No, it wasn't. We are stronger. Middle finger attack. Okay, never mind. He doesn't actually flip the middle finger, but that's what it looked like to me the first time. I mean, we're a lot stronger, and so is the main character. Just attack. No other question. Was it always easy to just deal with this? Flower for you. What? kind of started beating him silly now. Beating his silly ass. I think this bitch slap will put him over the edge anyway. Yeah. He was already on his knees. What do you mean? So we're just gonna talk to the housemaiden immediately this time. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. But yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know how to save you. You can ask her about this loop and finally bring it to an end, or not. What was it? Blah, 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 blah. I have to talk to you about tut tut tut. This can wait, can it? Go on, go on. Go on, talk to your companions. I'll wait right here. Oh, caught up now. No idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay. I don't know. No idea. I lagged behind. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it has been buffering a bit tonight. Yeah, have a good one, anime girl. I'll be streaming for another 3 hours, probably. It's not so much that I'm sleepy, my eyes are, like, kind of gravelly, I guess, but, like, I'm seeing, like, a sparkle in one of my eyes, so I'm just kind of... I don't know if it's because, like, my back is tense or what. I think looking at spots like this that are, like, especially white in the black and white kind of burn into my brain a little bit. Maybe I need a little water. I'll actually do that. One second. I think I'm still a little zonked from the 16-hour stream, to be honest. Yeah, maybe, yeah, need some color. Yeah, I do look a bit pale right now. I think I'm mostly dehydrated. Gina's voice. What are you, gay? Yes, that's why I need hydration. I don't even really have a headache so much as I just... Seeing like a little, like... It's like a little sparkle I can see. When I was younger, when I stood up, like sometimes I would get sparkly vision. That doesn't really happen anymore. But like, I think I'm just dehydrated. And it doesn't help that, like, just haven't been sleeping as well either, because, like, I'm not falling asleep. I think I need to start just reading before bed. That might help me sleep. Just turn off all my devices and just read for a bit. Nah, the flower didn't seem to... It didn't give me the option to give him the flower last time. It's like like it's a dialogue option in the... Like, rather than going to the souvenirs. You can actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. Do you think that maybe you could keep this going a little bit longer? You could play going a little longer if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one. I know about witchcraft. Oh, witchcraft. Yes, just so happened that a lot of people in Vogard wish for a country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh, no, 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 no. No Sifrin, blah, blah, blah. But you can fix it, can't you? Oh my god. No, no, she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Oh my god, she's... Fix it? Oh. No, it's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. What? If you know about witchcraft, you must know how to. Oh, Sifrin. It's true. All of Vogard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it worked. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft. Able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king, right? So something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back, even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened. But we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe, when you manifest failure. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll remain forever incomplete in wishcraft. The world will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would have never let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Volgard, that you have to suffer like this. Let's hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. The curtain falls. Learn more about the loops. You're back. You're back. Haha, no, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. Not the head housemaid who know how to save you, but she doesn't. It's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything. To be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? You've been stuck in this loop. They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself. Because it was done wrong. Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears. Every time you win, and the wish revolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. This would annoy the bones out of me. Being stuck in a loop like this, you mean? I'm not sure if this would annoy me or not. Like, it probably would eventually get to me. I feel like if I was caught in a Groundhog Day scenario, I would just eventually start doing the most ludicrous shit. Just for fun. Until I do something that's so ludicrous it actually breaks the time loop. I'll stream a bit. Alright. Good luck, Strider. I'll be here for a few hours. Oh, and you failed your 100k steps. Felt my ancient ancestors looking down from heaven calling me a failure. I mean, just, try again when you're feeling better. Train again for next New Year's. Yeah, ludicrous shit 5 times fast. Go. Ludicrous shit, ludicrous shit, ludicrous shit, ludicrous shit, ludicrous shit. That was fairly fast, I think. That has to be why, if you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing. That's why it brings you back. You're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here. So what are you doing wrong? Just waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Going to the house? But you have to. Right? Defeating the king is why you're here, so you defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you all attack at once, you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No, you don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle, she's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow. That is harder than it seems at first. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I have to, do an awkward pause to do it right. Is that why? Why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely they'll wish for you to defeat him. And you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. Oh. Always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. It's all you blind and need. But it's okay. It's fine, isn't it? Give the entire country wish for you to be here. It's okay, isn't it? Your family's here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I hate. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do. Because they won't even allow them to do otherwise. Only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only you knew. If only you knew... Killing... Yeah, kill him. You need to get to the end. And win. Make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. Just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up. You have a country to save. Sleeping in the middle of a play. No time for a nap. Oh, Sifrin, you're awake. Thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes, I'm sorry. Hope that's okay. I had an idea for tonight, and to meet at all the clock tower for a sleepover. Oh, did you have the same idea? Okay, well, I won't keep you then. So I'll meet at the clock tower later then, alright? You need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Maribel, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible, get him close to death as fast as possible, and for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful. I kind of get what you're saying. Like, I have to actually, like, not trigger the cutscene? Is that what you're getting at? How... Just say, how wounded will the music sound now? Ooh. Alex Snow, how you doing? I miss you left to her place. I wonder how many men in relationships still play games. They have to fight for the right to play games. Yeah, probably. Have 2 weeks before she's back. So yeah, you'll just have to get to her. I gotta talk to everyone now, because Sifrin's like tilted AF. Name is spread far and wide, it seems. Do you wanna... Oh, he's so mad. Well, young lad, sit. You know. Been waiting for this. Not yet. Oh. Hi, Sifrin. You look... Are you okay? You have a nightmare during your nap? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her, you're sure of it, but you need her to learn the shield skill. One that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. Yeah, you did. When you usually tell her about when you enter Dormant. Oh well. Shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine, but you don't have time. You need to get to the king. Jesus Christ. Like help with those papers. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Suppose I could use your help. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Plague's Tale, Innocence. Yeah, given free on Epic Games. Never heard of this game. We'll get it. Yeah, well, if it's free, why not? I have the Epic Games launcher. I just never think to get the free games. Too long is taking too long. You don't have to be bonded to anyone. And huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's how it is. What? Isn't it better just come to terms with it now than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So you should just accept it. Accept what? Accept you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. How can you say such horrible things? Never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Makes you think you can say such horrible things. Didn't mean it like. Then how did you mean it? What's wrong with you today? You're weird when you woke up, you were walking around not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this. Is something wrong? Did something happen? You have a nightmare or something? No. Then what happened? Because clearly something happened. Nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact I was wrong about you. Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin, and it's fine. Everyone does. Guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it, it's how some people make friends. I thought it was the same for you. I thought it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are, they tease me, but they're never mean. Sifrin never really hurts me. But now you have Sifrin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Always so mysterious, talking about as if you're better than me, as if you know me, but you don't. You're just as lost and useless as I am, so stop talking as if you know me. You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong for you to say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, my ally, or anything. You never were. Going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. That's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. You didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. Usual shield skill will do just fine. Would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. I'm sure this is going to go over well. Look at this fucking change statue. It's all fucked. You approach the change god statue. Are we gonna change the loop now that we've gone fucking mental? Oh, Sifrin. You look different. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something's wrong. You heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? This is what I've been waiting for this whole fucking time. This total breakdown. Don't waste time, just talk to her. Don't waste time. Hi. Know anything about a book? Only book I have. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you like. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but Odell isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? How do you know the little girl had a family tale? Figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin. How do you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? She always figures out something's wrong when you're not careful. Because she doesn't trust you. Even this place. Why'd you bring us here? Sifrin, I don't mind secrets. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, when people I consider friends keep them from me. I hear that. So we're friends now? Now? Sifrin. You're shaking. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? How can I... Nothing's wrong. If you're gonna ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. Clearly something's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this, so overbearing? Always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Just leave me behind, just like you left Kaboo behind. Just like your mom... Easy. Easy. Get another handprint. Yeah, Odell grabs your collar. You watch your goddamn mouth, kid. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what's wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You barely remember what it does half the time. Nodal already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the only one that needs to deal the final strike anyway. Well, you think. You should talk to Bonnie next. I'm sure you're gonna be real nice to Bonnie, too. I was thinking. How would I teach you how to fight today? Really? Would really like that, will you really? Of course. Then yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared, come on. I'm not scared, I can do this, I can... Too long, it's taking too long, you only need to fall over and to make them act, don't you? You need to make them realize they can protect you, you just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip, and now it has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip, too. What? What did you... Friend, no. Oh. You breathe in and out. Got some experience. Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell. You fell on nothing and you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose. I saw it, I saw you. You looked around, the sadness was about to attack, and you just fell. Didn't even look surprised. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't think you could move fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. Yeah, Sif go boom, yeah. On my own, yeah. And you beat it on your own, too. I did it so that you become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What is wrong with you? You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. No, no, no. Ah. Friend, you stupid idiot. Thought it would help. No, it didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. You can't move. Oh, you didn't finish Stray? How far did you get? I can't. Yeah, no, I don't blame him for going totally crazy and also being like, well, none of this is going to matter because it's going to loop again anyway. But it probably won't loop this time. Because you've lost your marble. Your only marble. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, did it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter. One to go. Talk to Isabeau first. Hi, Izza. What's wrong? Nothing. Mira, Oda, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They looked a little upset. Something happened. Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? Those only appear at night. It'll be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard from trusted sources you're not doing well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy is a... Sif. You know I get like that too sometimes. I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. You know it's not good, right? Oh, almost to the end. I wonder how Stray will feel now. Yeah, if I will submerge me into a game right away, yeah. It is a future classic game, I agree. It's not healthy, and I and everyone else, we want you to be okay, to talk to us. Because we're companions. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So don't hesitate, okay, and talk to us. Or just me, or Odile, or whoever. About anything. You know, I get like that too, sometimes feel we want to push away, but you know it's not good, right? Not healthy, and I and everyone else, we want you to be okay to talk to us, because we're companions. Resistance no matter what, tomorrow are we... What's going on? This is the song that never ends. Hey. What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right. Something is wrong. Mirabel said you're acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with the book that you shouldn't have known about. Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Can you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening? Something wrong? Can you tell me? So annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird. Always deviating from the role every time you look away for a single second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. The easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die, and the easiest way is to make them stronger. Why can't they see that? You don't want to talk or think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. What is it? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone. What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Ooh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. And all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You can never say anything. I know what kind of a person you are now. A coward. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything. Only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau, you keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. He's also annoyed that this guy's been trying to tell them that he loves them for like 60 loops now and just can't. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. At least I'm trying to change. Trying to be someone I can be proud of. Trying to be better so I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You need to give them some time to calm down. You have one last person to talk to anyway. You have to talk to Luke. I feel like I was supposed to show them the family picture here. I'll find out in a minute. This was not the nicest thing he could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll all come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter because I found it, loop. Found what? How to break the loop, how to escape. I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe. I don't... And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? If everyone's wish is centered on me, if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That can't be that simple. Maybe it is that simple. Never thought about it, have we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? Sure, it must have happened once or twice. Been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. Must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I've never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just... I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be Loop. Or he's actually crying finally. You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. No. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought if we tried together, You knew. You knew this entire time. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please. Sifrin, if we go through it all again, you don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? They probably left. You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. Enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. Must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. Couldn't be there anymore. Why did Sif act like this suddenly? It's not like him at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? Everyone, Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. Yeah. What do you mean? Are you saying leave without him? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without him. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Well, I mean, I've been saying for a few loops now that he should just stab her. Maybe I was oddly prophetic with that. No, Friend will be there, I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust them. Not in such an important moment. Be fighting the king tomorrow. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. Being who's trapped Vogard in time. And we need to be a team. United, we need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like that right now? You decide to... But it opens... Yeah, okay. You just go on it alone, I guess. Righty-roo. Level 99, here we go. I think we've kind of hit critical mass here. Memory of emptiness. Oh, I can't even unequip them. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. Enough. We're killing the fuck out of this sadness. What's with this pillar? Genocide run, go. Rock, paper, scissors, breathe. Heal. Can I actually gain more levels? Probably not. I lost one. Interesting, that's backwards. I don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Got the bell pendant. Shake the pendant, making it sound ding, ding, ding. Finally, we're here. Interesting that that's flip-flopped. Everything's all fuckery now. Yeah, it's like the end of Strangers of Paradise when Jack embraces chaos and returns to the temple. I'm wondering if we're gonna end up, like, fighting our party members instead. Wonder if I can just go through the door now. Oh god. Not that simple. Still gotta check. This is so fucking weird. Everything's all mirrored now. Same bed as always. Closet full of wax and candle making supplies. Something smells sweet. Oh, I want to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Hey, DK Banana, maybe this is what you need to get out of that time loop. Our character thinks he has to do the killing blow on the king. Oh, come on now. Seriously? Now I have to go through all that again? I didn't save it. Because I didn't expect the game to freeze right here. For fuck's sakes. Well, now you're stuck in a time loop, Sifrin. How do you like it? It's the second time I've soft locked myself. Oh, sorry to hear you had a bad day, Juan. Went to the doctor, had a bad panic attack. Had to leave and go home to calm down. Hate feeling like that. I hope you can calm down a bit. I gotta tell you right now, though, this part of the game is not really, you know, a feel-good part of the game. I don't know if this might help you right now, but I mean, by all means, hang out. At least I don't have to read it all again, but like... This is annoying. Because I can't speed through it. Because our character's kind of like, he's been looping for a while and he's freaking out. Freaking out real bad. Well, I mean, I should have saved it, but like, I didn't think the game was gonna freeze either. Oh, beat Dragon Quest 1 finally? Well, I mean, it didn't take you that long, but... How do you feel about it? You want to try another one? I already bought Dragon Quest 2. Curious what you're gonna think of Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, like, I really should have saved it when I got in the castle, but I didn't. I don't want to, like, oversave it once I get there, because I might want to go back to do, like, some other things. But maybe there will be, like, a New Game Plus type of thing I can do. We're definitely getting some, like, genocide run feels right now, though. I'm not gonna be the least bit surprised if I have to if I wind up fighting my own party. And then it won't loop anymore. Oh jeez. It's me. Kid nods. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The same picture. It's me and everyone. They're calling it. He's calling them the actors now. Well, it says friends here. Give it to your actors. There's probably like a way to get a good ending. It's just not. I mean, it might wind up having a good ending. Looks scary. Can you go elsewhere? So yeah, just bear with me. I'll save it when I get back in the tower this time. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I really hope this game has a new game plus. I think this game would be really annoying to try to, like, play through a second time without being able to skip, like, all the dialogue. I wouldn't mind if I got, like, to the end of my life if it looped over and I remembered. I feel like that would be the ideal scenario. But yeah, this part's pretty depressing. I don't know if we're going to be getting a happy ending or not. I mean, there's a trigger warning at the start of the game, I think for a reason. I wonder if you can not skip that. Or if it would just actually perpetually loop. I don't want to find that out right now. But I mean, if I was looping the same day over and over and over and thought there was a way out and couldn't find it, yeah, I might start going crazy too. Not really justifying it, but I empathize, I guess. I don't know if empathy is the right word, but I think most people would react in a similar way. Actually refreshing to play DQ when it doesn't take weeks to complete, yeah. Well, I mean, there is definitely something to be said for a game that's, like, more bite-sized. You can kind of sit down and, like, you could grind it out in a day if you really wanted to. I mean, yeah, maybe we're going through that now and we don't know it. Maybe you do that, you just actually don't remember. But you'll have thoughts that are, like, you think they're just thoughts, but it's actually memories of previous loops that you've had in your life. But yeah, I was feeling for a while this game is probably going to be like an allegory for depression, and I think that's pretty well on the mark. Just keep doing the same thing over and over. Can't break free. Everything's all in black and white. Definitely gonna watch some reviews and read some forums. I don't know how much written discourse there is about this game right now, but I'm hope to find some. Majora's Mask. I do gotta play that at some point. Speaking of, looping. Yeah, Mandela, yeah, Van Mandela effect or deja vu. Although when we go in the castle now, like, the rooms are switched and stuff. And the change god was all glitched out. And this is kind of what I've been waiting for the whole time. I mean, it does kind of make me think about how I was getting annoyed with all the needless not juxtaposition, but, like, all the needless dialogue and stuff as, juxtaposition for, look how silly all this is for this part to be, like, pretty serious. Oh, I misremember where I put stuff all the time. I hate it when I put something down that I never, like, every so often I'll put my phone, like, on top of the fridge, and anytime I do that, it takes me forever to find it. And then I see it and I'm like, why'd I do that? I don't do it a lot, but I do it enough that, like, I gotta put it in the same, like, 3-4 places, otherwise it's, like, gone for hours. There are websites you can use to call your phone, but, like, if I have it on silent, that doesn't really help. So yeah, if you're just joining, I had the game freeze on me, so I need to, like, trying to speed back through to where I was. Because I tried to go through a locked door and got into a fight with the sadness, and instead of getting into the fight, the game just froze. Finally. Yeah, first things first, saving. If I had interesting, we're level 99 already. How you doing, David? We've hit critical mass with this game. Sephron's lost his ever-loving mind. The castle's even different. And the rooms are mirrored now. He's lost his mind so hard. Still feel like I should check everything. That's gonna be disorienting. Like, what happens if I use the star crest in the wrong spot? Will I just loop back immediately? Yeah, maybe, like, you kill your team or you let them beat you, maybe. But yeah, we're level 99 now, so... What was it? A ghost? Zelda. We're gonna bump her into this counter and we're gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah. Slept too long already. Okay, maybe it just won't let me. My sense of direction's so bad, maybe I'll just get through the dungeon faster now that it's all mixed up. Yeah, I should probably save it again, you're right. Guess we just didn't do the part with the rock this time. Yeah, no, I hear you. Hey, we didn't get stuck this time. Look at the sword waiting for the universe, right? Don't remember what it's called. You don't remember. You don't remember. It's another me. I still didn't figure out how to get in that other room. Are there more tears now? I think there might be. At the Star Crest. Yeah, things are definitely fucked this time. You can read it now, even if you tried. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? Heyo. Zing. Even though this is sad, crazy music, I'm digging it. Melancholy, is that the right word? How bad are we gonna... What? Oh yeah, I gotta do the Star Crest. Gonna be a naked person. Rose Strongs. Drawings of you. This is dark, dark, dark. Got the drawn card. The Fool. I just feel like it's not gonna loop this time, and it's gonna be shitty. For our hero, at least. Well, I mean, if the king winds up being the hero, then I don't know. King was right all along, maybe. Our guy's just starting to go crazy because all the looping, and he's like, if I deal the final blow to the king, then we'll be free. What's the boss music gonna be like? The same? Oh, we're not even gonna fight it. I'm fine with it. I like the cut of your jib right now, so. Thinking maybe we'll fight our party. What? Thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. Just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Yeah, maybe you are the king. That's what I'm wondering. The only time you get any sort of shot of his face... Like, look at this pillar. It's all broken. The only time you get any shot of the king's face is, like, covered in hair. That one's actually the right way. Oh, this is reversed. Okay. Tiny dying plant reminds you of someone. Ha ha ha. Known to caress on the way back. Ah. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice, your throat tightens. Feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. I have no idea if there's multiple endings. I'm getting the feeling that there is. This dungeon's gone all fiddle-faddle-foo on me. I probably have to come back in that. I'm really digging this part. I think it took a little too long to get to it, though. But maybe I wouldn't be as invested if it was faster. Boring bookcase full of useless books. Only had a pencil. Scribble, scribble, scribble. With wishes you'll make them all come true. Smells sweet, sweet, sweet. Where are we even? This is going so nutty. Breathe in and out, it doesn't help. I don't know, you try and say it over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot can't say their country's name. Oh, it actually lets me in here. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, maybe I can't actually go here. But thou must. Without L isn't here, stupid. The crumpled poem. Blinding pig rock. We're gonna see Flowey. I have Flowey in my inventory right now. It's another ghost of me. This is the broken doll room, is it not? It is. Interesting. You can't normally get here without ending the loop. You hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. Tastes like normal, non-alcoholic grape juice. Can't get drunk in peace around here. Oh my goodness. Flowers, right? Killing all the monsters was the morally correct choice. Hey, Swift Smash Gaming, how you doing? I'm like totally zoned into this part of the game right now. Yeah, like how do I even... You slept too long already, yeah. Okay, so I don't think I'll be getting trapped anywhere. We're just losing our mind over here. Yeah. I want those weird word locks. Say open phrase, 1, 2, 3, allowed. What do I do? Little mazy. Little mazy daisy. No, we did that already. I mean, I'm missing a key. Atari DC, how you doing? We're hitting the real interesting part now. Our character is completely broken down mentally. And he's going to the dungeon by himself. And the dungeon's all screwed up. Curious to see how this is gonna turn out over here. I missed the way somewhere. Do I go back? No. I have to check the door. Might have just been a door I didn't check. I heard about that, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I guess I heard about that. So a second person made it to the kill screen. Go figure. Someone does it, and then someone else does it, like, 4 seconds later. Not literally, but, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know if I should've... Well... Okay. I'm liking the music here. Probably just gotta go this way. Yeah. Little dog, frozen in time, you kneel and pet it for a little bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? Oh, okay. Oh my god, the glass. Oh, Dial gets the... Holy breath, I'm going to take this. You actually took that? What happens if I stab myself with the glass? Vial bud's broken. With the shiny piece of I have to use it right now. No. Pierce a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. Make another and another and another. Stars. You make more tiny stars. That could have gotten a lot hairier. It is kind of refreshing have it being ordered differently. Barrel, 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 pillar. The crying key. You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit maybe. Why would you think about a fruit now? In school books. Interesting that the frozen flowers smell sweet. I guess I just didn't explain it before. Many random things. Students' papers. A desk. Various school supplies. I don't think I actually went all this way. I assume we're just gonna insta-gib the next boss too, at least until we get... Maybe we'll insta-gib the king too. We'll go flowy on the king. Slept too long already. Yeah, it just won't let me. Yes. No rocks at all. Someone frozen into that. Talk about traps and how they work. Some carving wood. Will you ever carve wood again? Probably not. Thanks for not freezing the game. Best be saving it. Yes. Thank you. How considerate. Save me from having to do that. The interaction with the king will be interesting. Zephyrin, where were you? It took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Oh. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold. Ooh. Did I just get a couple of loops from that? I hope so. Useless. I mean, you're not wrong. Locked. We're gonna talk to the change god now that we're losing our cotton picking mind. They were making loop noises, so fine by me. Maybe now we'll just start looping in the right direction whether I want to or not. Get my loops up. For the trophy. But thou must. Well, I guess I don't go this way. Well, homes. Oh, this is the room where you normally get the open phrase. Stool. Books. Find an anthology of horror stories. Handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? Did someone in the house have this all the time? It's a full anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations, seeing them screaming in fright. I cannot help but root for them. At the same time, be happy I'm not in their situation. Something lovingly, touching about these tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. They usually survive, or the monsters catch them. 50-50. The catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. Something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude. Catharsis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bon. I too am also lost. It's very good. It's very moving. Makes me feel I went on a run. Sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters, too. Oh, romance. I understand all those parts actually in books you'd recommend. Lend you some of my favorite ones once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. I'm looking forward to it. Aha, and you remember the scene by heart, didn't you? Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget? Yeah, I guess so. Books. Note. Well. Excuse me? Okay. Photos of you and your friends. We're gonna take a picture by yourself now. A mirror. You and your actors are reflected in it. Don't know anything about it before the house shifted around because of the king. It was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Oh, that's interesting. If the king shifted the house around, I don't even think I realized that. Or I read it and just kind of forgot immediately. Should be everyone say fromage. What was that? Look, something's on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold. Somehow the picture still got taken. How's that even make sense? It's a picture of all of you. How's that even work? Or is it gonna go all freaky in a second? We're gonna loop to some freakiness. What should we do with it? Would you keep it safe, 01, with all the secret pockets? At the mirror picture. Put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. That's you. Well, if we look at it, it might be... Yeah. Us looking evil and stuff. It was the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. It's worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary. You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you even come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Still useless. Play. Shuffle one little less change, God. Book. Someone frozen in time. Some words, tools to make pots, you can't remember what they're called, neither blinding language, who cares, who cares, who cares. Oh, that's... yeah. We go in the change room. No, a fair fight or nothing. This must lead to a shared bath. Fucking coming open on the table. This is a telescope room. You look back at O-Dial. There's no one there. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. Pile of papers. Uphill. World, globe, island, north of Vogard. Name unknown, name unknown, name unknown. Stars. Universe is watching you. It has to, right? Has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. Curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Please tell me what to do. Telescope, you look through it. You only see the universe. Take a step back, look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Make a bow when everything's done. Didn't get the... yeah, we did get a key. Oh, fuck me. Is there not something in that other room? Where am I now? Jesus Christ. Well... yeah, here we go. Angry key, but you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't. You won't. Had this cloak forever. Taking care to not touch you because you're too disgusting to touch. Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. You feel cold right now. Backstitching. Think for so long, and when you open your mouth to answer, you realize you've been talking to thin air. Closet. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Ooh. Burnt sugar, just like when Fryn loops back in time. Kill it. I've heard of Spec Ops. I've never played them though. Trying to remember why I even know the name. No, I'm in the right spot. Well, technically. I was in the right spot. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom this time. Look at all the king hair. Look at it. Wonder if the king's gonna be some sort of abomination this time. Wait, over there's enough monologuing. What? Do I just cut through the door anyway? Who knows? No, okay, well. However else I get there. Thoughts on Harbor Freight? I don't harbor any resentment for it. I'm not sure what that is. I go in the bathroom now. Fine. You know you can get a little obsessed with monologues sometimes. A little spiraling never hurt nobody. You're sad, you're alone, everyone left you behind because you're such a horrible, terrible, disgusting person. You thought it'd be fine to make them get cool skills faster. As if they're nothing more than characters in a play. Because that's what they are at this point, aren't they? That's what they've been to you since you managed to beat the king. You don't let them be anything else. So otherwise you have to deal with the fact that because of this loop, you're denying them agency. Change, a future. It's not your fault, is it, that you're stuck here? So why do you have to deal with anything? If feel like it's all your fault because you've wished for something like this for a while, haven't you? Chance to always remember your adventures with them. To continue for... End of monologue. That was a red color. But now, what's Harbor Freight? Is that like a thing? I seriously still can't go this way? Okay, I just had to try 4 times, I guess. Face obscured, silhouettes shrouded, their expressions hidden, an intact statue of the Change God. Oh, a tool place. No, we don't have any of those here. Hardware store chain. No, I've never heard of it. Got the key knife. Oh, none of those counted as loops, okay. Die, monster. Wonder if he's just gonna one-shot the king. Like, if I'm even gonna have to fight him. And then fight my friends as the king. And then also fight me. Mirabel's roommate. What's going on ahead? No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams, your head splitting in two. Smell of sugar surroundings make you want to throw up, but you just need to defeat the king on your own. I can't even run. Like, we're walking slowly now. Is the king even gonna be here? Isn't this the king room? Am I losing my mind? That was definitely different. I don't know. Whatever this is gonna be. Whatever hellscape fight this is gonna turn into. Hi. Hi, the king. How are you? Oh. Hello, bright one. Surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that housemaiden would come. Savior of Vogard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they... Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you, I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... Perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one, are you ready? No. Yes. Let us fight then. Ooh. Got a different tune. Well, how's this gonna work if he's gonna do a fuck you, you're dead attack? I want to listen to this tune for a second. How's it going, Nick? I think we've hit critical mass with this game, Nick. I do try to be merciful. But against someone like you, better not hold back, shouldn't I? Can I ask him stuff? No, I can't even do that. Oh, Christ. Yeah, he's not doing the same thing. Wait for the help that won't come. I wonder what happens if I die here, if I just immediately loop back here. I mean, I just saved it, I can check in a minute. I kinda wanna see now. I'm gonna see now. Maybe I'll just get to 1 hit point and it won't do anything. Ooh. Stronger than I thought, Bright One, but what about this? Middle finger attack. Withstood the attack. Bright One, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? Vision that you see that it hurts you so badly. I'm gonna attack again. Probably can't die here. Oh, that killed him. No. You looped back, yeah. Back on the stage. I don't know what the song's doing, but I like it. I didn't mean to do that. Like, what's the sense of healing, though? Might artificially raise my loops, too, I don't know. I think the scissors attack is actually doing more damage. Oh, cool, Alan. I'll have to check it out. Mega Man X8 Demake. 'Tis live. Bright One. I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Ooh. Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever, there is proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Laertes. Milliman. Oh, it could be a good black and white. Oh, Millie Man. Could be a good black and white platformer. Is that actually a game? Interesting. User. It said. Just a pun, yeah, it's alright. The color grading made me do it. I don't blame you. Kinda sucks you in after a while. My wish, you can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe. I've even heard it from my own mouth. What about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this internal place? What does it... This game's gotten, like, we hit a point with it where it's very, like, genocide run tone. I don't know where it's gonna lead. I don't know if this game's gonna have a happy ending. At least right yet. Start beating in your chest hunger for. What was your wish? What did you wish for? It flashed red again. Suppose it does not matter. We'll win this battle soon after all for a time, and maybe when everything's perfectly frozen, I'll finally remember it all. King slowed you down. You have trouble moving. King slowed you down. Vision gets faint. King slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. King slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Oh, I can move. Where are you? Interesting. Where is the king? Where is everyone? It's me. There's someone there. I'm just gonna have to fight myself. Oh my god, I'm fighting something new. Or not. Figure stands before you, is it? Immune. Maldupays. something. Your attacks have no effect. All you can do is keep attacking. E3 was canceled. Can't escape. I mean, do people even really go to E3 anymore? Why isn't it saying anything? Hey. Spoke but act to work. Alright, have a good night, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Go Team Venture. Thank you for the lard. Hey. Are you cutting yourself now? Maybe. I did pick up some glass earlier and poke myself with it. Hey, don't stand there silently judging me. Talk to me, don't ignore me, say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend? Friend? Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you have let me... It's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? Never asked for your help, friend. Could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does, but friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger, but you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Sometimes I cut myself just to see how much it bleeds. It's like adrenaline. Pain is such a sudden rush for me. I read that, like, thinking it's like Fear and Loathing from Las Vegas for some reason. I don't think it is. Oh, Stan by Eminem. Okay, I get it, like, for fuck's sake. The figure opens its mouth. Odile's voice. Sifrin? Disappointed in you. Thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends, after all? Why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you had forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? Something's forgotten by everyone that has that thing ever existed. Oh, Sifrin, something as forgetful as you could never have had friends. You forget them all and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your belief, your face, your name. It's so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. Odile's smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. I think I might have heard that song before. Just didn't know that was the name of it. I seem to recall listening to a song about an obsessed fan. Yeah, I didn't think David was opening up and telling us that he likes to cut himself. I mean, you never know, but I was pretty sure that wasn't what was happening. I get it. I gotta wait for like 20 minutes to go by before Isabeau's like, I won't say I love you cause I hate you. You idiot. You stupid idiot. Oh, Sif, I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say you all this time. I hate you. Here it comes. Loathe you. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. Your jokes, your words, your existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change. Who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. You're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, of change, to be seen, even afraid to be touched. You know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the Faber tree, Sifrin? It's the idea of making skin contact makes me want to puke. Really, did you think we'd never noticed? That you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? It's easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? The only reason I want you, Sifrin, is you made me. The real you is disgusting. Of course is what he thinks this is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts, you can't breathe. Oh, checking the demo, it had the intro stage and all 8 Mavericks along the stages. Yeah, that's a pretty big demo for sure. Yeah, no, it can't hurt to check, Leo, for sure. I'm gonna feel a little blue-balled if this is like the final boss. No, please, please, no more. Sifrin. Can't wait to never see you again. That's very red. The figure opens up its mouth, but you strike. Stop it. It's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh. Hi. But it is. They don't want to see you again. They want to forget you. They hate you. They'll go back to their homes without you. They'll leave you behind. Hey, Michael Mervin. Okay, I'm up. And then you use the crystal. True form emerges. How you doing, Michael Mervin? Journey is only meaningful to you. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. This thing is a manifestation of Sifrin's fears, yeah, and depression for sure. Let go. Don't you fight a something in a Mori? Fight the depression. Ah. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone. Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright, nice job, Mira. Bryn, you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? I have to do the killing blow, though, or we're gonna loop again. How are you here? We're not here. This is still your fucked brain, mind, depression. We're gonna fight you. Your day was meh, minus. Yeah. But hey, yeah, they can't all be winners, that's right. They came for you. We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere. We decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked the people in Tormund, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And it doesn't crabbing matter, I'm still mad at you. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us. And then you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Bell said, get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Cool. So you had companions after all, right one? How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must. They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... Sifrin's stupid enough to come and fight you on their own. The only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight. This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. Shut the crab up, king. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. Yeah, so friend, secret weapon defeating time. There's friends we made along the way this whole time. Really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. Pathetic, wishless humans like you. Middle finger attack. What? Whoa. Everyone get ready. 99999 damage. I won't let you. I think I'll let you defeat us like this after you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home. I kind of hope the game loops again after this. That'd be kind of funny. We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. If you want eternity so bad, then take this. A sound, like a sword getting deflected, like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield, my attack, has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen today. No. No, no, no. I don't want eternity, not yet, not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, not now. Please. Oh. Ah. Why now, of all times, I see it? I can see it, the mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. There you are. Did we do it? Crab, yeah. But you. How could you say all those horrible things to us? That wasn't cool. You're kind of a crab earlier, yeah. Why'd you go off on your own? The entire house alone. That was foolish. They didn't want you here, so you had to. Why are you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it right. You're mad about something? Something that happened before you talked to us? Had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Sif? You listening? Zephyrin, anyone there? You can't stand up, your legs. You feel sick? Let me help you up, Sif. Huh? Cold. Zephyrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? His friend's sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? Makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. Can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop? Oh, your friend, Loop. I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. No one knew where you went, so we went up to the favor tree and Za asked us to help find you. Then this weird star appeared. Told us they were a star and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. Then they made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. So cool, but we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone. We barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. The house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around, but not really. Rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It all feel very off. I never played off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that. It wasn't just you, what? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? Doesn't matter. That housemaiden should be up ahead, yes. If she gets Sifrin to her, she might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. Go on ahead and let her know. It's go, Sif. Can I save it? Save. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll save it. Thought it was saying the end, but like, which wouldn't surprise me. All my memories are gone. King. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he's so powerful, he is filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. Now he's frozen, the craft escaped, and he's smaller. Like a balloon. Oh no, laughing hurts. You okay? Yeah, I'm great. Do you ever have memories? That's a deep philosophical question. I mean, everything is looking all kerfuckery. Everyone, that house maiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sif. Just come. Ready? Whoa. Hey. I got you. Oh, it's actually making me walk forward with them. I wanted to go to the edge to make Odile afraid of heights. House feels off here too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. This feeling of pressure now too. And it smells weird now still, like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. All feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everything's okay. Look here. Hey, more red. Yeah, mixed feelings about interacting with cutscenes like that. That's not good. It's that shade. I kind of like it in this instance. So it's like, alright, I'll help you move, and you're walking slowly together. It's not dark or light or anything, it's just... You need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. I am going to be going down a rabbit hole about this. I have no clue what I'm going to play tomorrow. Maybe River City Ransom? I really don't know. I probably won't play it, like, if I beat it just now, I probably won't play it again. I don't know. It depends. Depends what happens here. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it loops again. What's wrong, Sif? You're looking so pale. You're running a fever. Still feels super warm. Your hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Let's just get going. There's a shadow behind me, too. Are we having an out-of-body experience right now? I think they're gonna loop this time. Everyone? No. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? You're shaking. You get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted, I'm sorry. Just a little bit to go. Friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend? Yes. Sticky. Don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down upon me. It's only a bit longer. That housemaiden's right ahead. Mira? Yes? Sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. It'll be time for that later. Let's just go. Housemaiden. Mirabelle. Oh, dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. Savior of... No time for that, Euphrasie. Our friend, Siffrin. You have someone you need to take a look at. Also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Alright. Got the razor fist filter on. Well, sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe? Crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down, had to go. That sort of thing usually gives someone a fever, though. Never heard of that. I've heard about it, it doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time. Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours. Or that. Or making sure you live. It'll be fine now that the battle's over, I promise. Okay, but do super promise. Yes, I super promise. Do super duper promise. Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need rest. Head hurts, so hungry. Yeah, I need to be careful with my craft usage, that's for sure. I don't want to run out of that. What about the world outside? Well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly it feels wrong. Every time I try to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken, failing, rotting. There's more red down there. But I'm so glad to see you all safe. What? Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Euphrasie, are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating. Just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, the entire country of Hogarts. Hey, Madame Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives away from battle and strife. Finally you'll be able to go home. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home, 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 they'll go home. No. They cannot go home. Sif? Siffrin? What's happening? Everyone be careful. Hi, Siffrin. Well, I won't let you go home. We are gonna fight them. Huh? What's happening? Siffrin. What? No. Oh no. No. Something went wrong. You... Siffrin? Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's always too late. You push the head housemaiden away. Euphrasie, she's okay, but we need to fight. It hurts. Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop. No attacking friend, he's our friend. We don't attack friends. Hurts. We don't attack friends, so if Odell's attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. Oh, it won't even let me guard. Can't hurt them, attack the only person left. Siffrin, stop. Why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin? Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can, I won't. What do you mean? Isn't this what we all wanted? What we should do next, right? We beat the king, we save Bogart, we all go home. Now that the king's gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here, Dog goes back to Kaboo, Za to Jovente, and they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then... I mean, I can attack them. I'm gonna attack myself, though. Well, for fuck's sake. Don't understand, don't you want to go back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. I've nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. King is beaten. This is what everyone wished for. And in the end, the king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending, because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back. I won't let you go. Now that you're here, now we can be happy. Yeah, maybe the road... Yeah, Thomas, yeah. Maybe the road is icy outside. That's why they can't go home. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. It's not what I wished for. Not what I wished for. Gone through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct, though. Depending how long this takes, I want to do one where I actually attack them. But like right now, this feels like the right thing to do. How you acted yesterday, the things you said. Maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's both. Beyond that, some of the things you knew. About how you knew Mira's papers were about. About Isabeau's dream to design clothes. How you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone. And immediately knew where to find it. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you're acting when we fought the king. Just now. You said you've gone through it all too many times. Don't mean. Looks like that star was right. I mean, they were exaggerating, but Sifrin. You... Before Speedy ends the stream. Sifrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No, if they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back, you have to feel a tug in your stomach. Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. Can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Someone tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? It felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing. Sifrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you. I won't let you escape. You're staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Dial's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame O'Dial. Go. Looping in time using Timecraft. Loop mentioned before you need a lot of power for that, right? How's that witchcraft thing, yeah? Witchcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop says you're both looking into what everyone wished for. You thought it was because everyone's wish to save Hogard. So if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why is the wish's power to be centered on you? Just now Sifrin mentioned something about a wish they made, so... Different, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got these powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? It's something you wished for? No. I think you need to tell us your wish. Might be the key to freeing you. Making sure you don't loop anymore. Tell us so we can help you. Tell us? No. Tell us, you stupid crab. No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. So? That's what I wished for. I wish for Vogard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. I wish that we'd be able to find you to help you to save you, Sif. What about you? What'd you wish for? Stop, it doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. Please. It'll never come true anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Sif. Just tell us what you wished for. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to. I'm scared. What are you scared of? Scared that if I tell you something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? Should try it out. Violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking. If you don't spit it out right now, against your will, a nervous laugh escapes. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think, but you breathe in and out, and in, and out, and I wished to wear clothes Isabeau made. Really? You'd like that? I'd love that, Sif. I'd love to make clothes for you. Oh my. Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? That was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wish for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart. But you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wish. I often joke together, you never really talk about real important things. I'm glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it would make you happy. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? When we went against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Giovante, Odile to Cabu, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. If we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. I'm sorry, I know it's not fair. You all have homes to go back to. I know I should be fine with leaving, because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that, as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. I don't want to be alone. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but... Sifrin, is that really what you want? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget about you as soon as the journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. Wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. Nothing's keeping me in Dormont. I'd love to leave to keep traveling. Been thinking about that for a while. It's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I want to see Niall again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dial still needs to teach me more Cabuan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But yeah, I Same for me. Connections with all of you I never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. After that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about Odile. What she thinks of Vogardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. Never knew we all agreed on this. Thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. Nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. Even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't. Yeah, he's crying. Finally, he found the tears. Hey, we did a thing. Complete the game. World around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything. Hey, thanks, David. Walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. Sounds like Balam Kagan. Is that a tune? A muzak? So in the end, you loved us so much, you wished to stay with us so hard, you almost broke the world. That's not great for him. Yes, I've had stalkers with less issues with you. I think it's nice. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. Oh, Balam Garden. Yeah. I'm sorry for everything. For saying all those things yesterday. I'm speaking for everyone, I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. Be fine if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you. And... what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy, we could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped. We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. None of you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. This is your apology tour. We can have one later. Surprise everyone by laughing. This does have Balam Garden kind of vibe to it. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next. We'll go escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Hey, Carl Winslow, how you doing? Yeah, bonk. Can you give me head bonks like Speedy? Thanks. We should go and see Niall. Send her a message so she knows I'm okay. Playing a lot of Nobody Saves the World. Okay. Free on PSN. Pretty fun game, actually. What's that like? What kind of game is that? Then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I'd like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called kidnapping. Yeah, we need to make sure it's fine with her, Bon Bon. It'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. And also, she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. Well, that'll be lovely. That does sound fun. Bon Bon's sister, I'm so curious. I want to meet her. After that, we could... What? The head housemaiden. Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. You're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your convo. It's very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec. I'm also sorry for throwing you earlier. Don't worry, I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. If I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. Felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. Wind feels nice and fresh. This feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Oh, 2-player local online dungeon crawler. Oh, beat 'em up RPG. Okay. With weird characters, horses, but horse is my favorite. But just unlocked egg. Okay. All right. Sounds like fun. Some not to take too seriously. Traveling one. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. Be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can bless you in your companion's new journey. It loops again anyway. Oh, it wasn't me. Odile. What's different? Is your fever better? I'm checking that pillar again. You don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good, I'm glad you're feeling better. My black and white cat's gonna get on the screen for a second. Speedy the black and white cat. We were really worried for you. So I'm gonna repeat myself. I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means, too, you don't need to apologize. What's wrong? I think everyone's taking what I did a little too well. What, your time loops? Or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry, we'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? Yeah, grayscale cats, yeah, are nice. But you shouldn't be okay with it. Zephyrin, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry, but then we learned you went to the house all alone. Went through it all on your own. You learned those horrible things you did. You did them because you've been going depressed and insane. You're repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. Time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us, not so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. You know how it makes us feel? Horrified. Can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Oh, Zephyrin, you love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute. No. Can't change my mind. Can't help but laugh. It's not cute. It's very cute. Zephyrin, sure you might think you messed up yesterday. Maybe you did. And I'm sure I'm not the only one alone. Feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. I didn't talk to you to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. I just feel like I could have done more to help, that's all. I can tell you disagree, that's alright. We can both feel guilty. Hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. Please remember this, we want to stay with you a bit longer too. Because we feel the same way you do, we care. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. One day this new journey we are starting together will end. It's inevitable we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, we're in completely different places, I know I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Zephyrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. I said I've already forgiven you. I hope you forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now. That pillar's still broken. Maybe that pillar will be the true final boss. Hey, friend. What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Okay, for what, though? For being mean and trying to make you stronger and stuff? And making you cry? Oh, nah, it's okay. Speedy, could you not? Okay, if that's all you're gonna do, Speedy, that's fine. He's like trying to bite the now. Okay, don't be doing that. He was like trying to bite the cord, weren't you, buddy? He was trying to bite the cord, but like he couldn't like wrap his teeth around it, so like the cord was just in front of his front, you know, his top front teeth. So he's just going against it, like trying to grab it for a bit. Eventually, he figured it out though. Hey, Leaf, how you doing? Here we stand, worlds apart. Hearts broken in two. I think because it has a decoration on it. There's other ones that have decorations on them that I can interact with. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry, and another time she yelled because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. You were hungry and sick at the same time. And sad, because you thought we were all leaving. You didn't notice you were sad, because we didn't remember it. Because we went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. What else said you're sticked in a time loops or something? I don't really get it, but isn't it like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? You had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing. You had to do that for a long time. Yeah, pretty much. But I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. I think that if I was, I'd blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up the whole crabbing world, and you're only mean to us, which is 4 people. Then you went through the whole house on your own. I give her the Speedy emoji. You almost beat the king, too. You almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. Only made the sky go weird for a bit, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Okay. I'm still sorry, you know. Tried to protect you, and I did the opposite. Shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay, you were just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. Try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try. Oh, well. So, snack lady. Still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. You do, too. Look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? The eternal snacks. We can double talk to them. Yeah, God forbid color happens. Start eating, expecting to eat them all. You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're comfortably full. You smile. Okay, you eat your fill, I did. Good. And you know, didn't realize you're such an amazing cook. You prepared a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Ever make Malanga frizzers before? Yes. And what'd you think? I loved them. Really. Yeah. Tell you about that one day, maybe. Yeah, adult stuff I get it, but tell me later then, okay? Out my eye. Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? Talked to you about it before. Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine, not yours. I'd still protect you. But differently. I wouldn't get hurt either. Because you can protect me sometimes. You promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. Do you promise? Can't promise, no. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. You aren't good at keeping promises doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. Not good either. I promised my sister I'd do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did anyway. Before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live, and I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard, and I'm okay now, and I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her, so... I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? Will you try? I'll try to try. I'll super try. I'll super duper try. You know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. Yeah. Bonnie, none of us died. Yeah, stupid. Why would you tell a kid this? Sorry, it's just... Because of us, every loop you get really worried that we die. Even if you don't remember, I just wanted to tell you we're okay. Sorry, that was stupid, you don't even remember. It's like when I dreamt my sister stole my breakfast and I woke up and I wouldn't talk to her until she apologized. Saying hi, Bonnie. What, that's it? Hi, friend. I guess there's more I can talk to Odile about. How are you doing? So what's your theory for what happened to me? With your loops? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about that than we do. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them if you had to guess. Where your loops started, you made a wish to stay with all of us, a simple wish, but backed with rituals. Makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish, and try to make it come true unrelated to this. People in Vogard wish for the king to be defeated. Wishes that boil down to we wish for Vogard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vogard knows about the favor trees, but no one knew how to really craft wishes from them. Oh yeah, this is a great game, but I gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Marv. Alright, Michael Mervin, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. That's when it's a single person doing witchcraft. An entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal. No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us had little or no chance of winning against the king on her own. Should make Vogard's wish filled with belief, and yours supported by rituals impossible to grant, and so my theory is witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowed you endless tries against the king. You intend to defeat the king with the means to do it, so every time you died you'd come back. But I'm guessing this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room? Knowing this is the end of your journey? If you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, then this is the end. Witchcraft reacts. It begins to bring you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrase like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again. The truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we died before we even got to him. It's just conjecture. I think without you, everyone's wish to save Vogard would have been aimless, directionless. Without your wish, the king would have won. What kind of ending would that have been? A bad one, indeed. This experience, it may stay with us for a while. It may stay with you forever, but I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too, won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends, and so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here, and one day I'll die stuff, got it? Got it? I'll try. That's all I can ask for. the dreaded L word. Lesbian. Linguini. I linguini you, Sifrin. Odile. Feel very noshy to know you, too. Ah, success, she laughed, you beam. No, it's only been 2 days, or even less than that. I missed your stupid pun, Sifrin. I was worried about you today. We all were. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about. Feels gross, doesn't it? I'm not used to people being worried about me. It's because you don't remember it happening. I won't pretend I know to understand how it feels to not remember your childhood or your country or anything. But I have 2 facts for you. We should talk about it, you and I. Might understand what you're going through better than most. It did help a bit. Just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried. You have someone to love. You're very lovable, Sifrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. You feel very warm. You try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but you can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. Naoki. You found out about everything once. By everything, I suppose you mean your loops. In a way, she found out how your wish was part of it before you realized it, let alone accepted it. What happened after I found out? I immediately looped back, of course. Of course you did. You and Isabel, 2 cowardly peas in a pod. Very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. It was a little scary when you found out. Of course it was. If you had lied to me for an entire day on such an important day on something I could feel was important, I would have been angry. But it probably didn't help, did it? If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you would have gotten help earlier. Now I can be a bit abrasive. Knocky. It's not her fault at all. If you talked to her then instead of fleeing, then maybe. We're here now, aren't we? We are, thank you, Sifrin. Just saying hi. Okay, hi. Now go. Still have to read the family tale you found for me. That's the sun outside. You can see an island in the distance, too. Steph, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now. Are you... Sorry for what happened yesterday. Was out of line. I'm sorry. And it came out wrong. It's just that before in another loop you said, no, stop. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. Anything could happen with any past mirables, I mean. It happened with them for you to know stuff yesterday. I can guess what you must have talked about them with. I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own and not because you know. Spoilers? Exactly. You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So I hope you can understand. I don't want to hear about it. I hate it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. All that aside, quite honestly, a lot had happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went up in the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened all through their own specific emotions, from happiness to fear to relief. So what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Maybe when I have time to process everything, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. If you do, tell me. Alright, if you want, so you can scream at me, I guess. I want to scream at you even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I don't want to scream at you even if I get angry, so I won't. I can tell you regret what happened. Counts for more than you think. I also feel bad about what happened. Why? I feel like since you're always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You You look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. People ask you about them all the time, probably. And I didn't want to bother you. It's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that's happened, you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. So why'd you tell someone something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about how you're feeling, right? Right. I didn't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. Felt the same thing about the king. About being chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. Problems still exist even if you ignore them. We're very similar that way, aren't we? What I'm getting at is you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, I didn't insist enough. So Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabel or Odile instead. I'd love that. Feelings, buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we need to bring for this new journey, so go talk to everyone. You can talk to me later too if you want. I do. How you doing, the rabbit dude? Good job in defeating the king. You did it. No, you did. No, you did it. I did, didn't I? You saved Vogard? You saved Vogard. I'm glad he's gone, his curse has been reversed. But, forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other. The way he talked to you, You came from the same country, that's all. I think that counts for a lot, coming from the same place. Sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have? No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirables, I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't, and even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. So we're not gonna find out the deal with this country still? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... About the change belief. I know you don't want to know spoilers about past you, but what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay for me to tell? As long as it's not spoilers on me specifically? Why? You met the Change God. Okay, like one of the statues? Like the actual Change God. Hey, the rabbit dude, thank you for being a member for 3 months as a Speedy supporter. Oh no, I'm the green box again. Help me. Oh no, the rabbit dude, you're stuck. We gotta grease you up with some lard to get you out. I hope we can wiggle you out of there, the rabbit dude. Appreciate it, though. There, that should be enough lard to grease you out of the green box. I hope so. Let me know if you can't get out. Thank you. Wait, are you serious? Tell Maribel all about your encounter with the Change God. Alright, I'm gonna put this in today's pile of things I need some time to process. Right below, my friend was stuck looping through time for a long time. You shouldn't be. Heard you taught a class once. Not spoilers since it's something that happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but will you tease me about it? Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really, it was a stupid idea. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people. If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. And you think you learned a lot during our journey? Whoops. Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. We laughed together, but yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? I feel like there's so many other things I could do other than teaching, you know. Don't tell anyone. Thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. Meaning to talk to the head housemaiden for a bit of it at some point. I feel like the change belief meant people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are, Morty. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea. Yeah, Harv reading us a bedtime story. Pretty much. Reading myself a bedtime story. I mean, this game is still long-winded even in the ending, but I can stomach it more here. It feels, I don't know. I kind of want to read it more right now. She never got the chance to go farther with it. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it loops, though. So would this be new to you? To me? And I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. Probably know how to help. Yeah, oh good, that's better. The Lard can really help someone's life. I'm glad you're free again, the rabbit dude. Damn it. I just wanted to say hi. I can't do the speeding ahead thing now because I can't use my wish timecraft or whatever. I wanted to say hi. Okay. How do you also, Sifrin? Sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you're just trying to help. Take a breath, buddy. Yeah, the stuff you said yesterday was accurate and cutting, too. The poor little heart was so hurt. So hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. Think about what horrible spirit possessed you. Hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But... I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings. It was also kind of cool. What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. I mean, yeah. Why would you say this? Ow. But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. Guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot. Weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He's just napping right next to me here. On the other cushion of the love seat. Can't help but laugh. You still feel bad. You can say something nice to me later, balance things out. I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. I'm sure to only say nice things in the future. And feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something, maybe? That's okay. I have something to tell you. I feel like this is the moment. I love apple fritters. You nod. Okay, well, I don't know. Are you sure? It's okay if I tell you something now? It might be a lot. You've just been through a lot today, and I just want to make sure you'll be fine if I told you. And even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. The universe seems to hold its breath. Come on, curveball me here. I shouldn't wait, right? There's no way he's actually just gonna do what I think he's gonna do. Oh, I've been job searching. Hope the search has been going well. And tell you? Just look into his eyes and wait. Okay, then Sif. I really, really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me. And I love... Oh, he actually said it. I love you, Sif. I love you so, so much. Love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice even though you're not very good at it. And I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft. I love that you're small and cute. I like the way... But like in a way, a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. Like how your face looks when you eat something you like. How you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed. How you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. Those stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man. Felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. You hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. Weird and cool. Oh well. Now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't. Thank you for telling me. I love you too, Izza. Crab, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Change your mind about Square and Forspoken. Square did a right thing. Wasting 120k and not getting a result. Sacked. Not a bad game, but nowhere the budget of it. Was it 120k or 120, like, M? They spent 120 million on Forspoken? Not small and cute. This is what my mom said about my girlfriend when she met her. Oh, did get some calls, but some place had to cancel interviews. Oh yeah, if it's too far. It's gotta work for you, for sure. Congrats on finally saying it. Would I try to confess every time and chicken out or something? Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Sifrin for a long time and I never noticed? No change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. Try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Yeah, 120 mil, that's a lot. And it didn't really sell that well. I mean, I'm sure they thought it would sell well. Like, I wouldn't think they'd make it, like, on a whim, but who knows with Square, they're weird sometimes. Were you listening earlier? It sounded interesting. Of course we were listening and needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. We would never interrupt. We've been raised well. Uh-oh, Sifrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. That's really funny. Liked it alright, but never beat it. Don't think I got too far into it. I mean, I might like it okay, I just haven't felt drawn to play it. Maybe when it's retro, I'll play it. They were good this time, that's all that matters, doesn't it? Gross. Absolutely disgusting. So you're so smart, there's loads of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. What did I do? Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever, I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabel? I like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madame. I need you to know that. Same to you. I wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Sounds fake, but okay. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. You knew about the clothing designer thing too, did I tell you about it before? At the beginning, you didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you'll have to be my first model. I'll decide some cool, comfy clothes for you. It's what you wish for, after all. That's so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you decide clothes for me. Design clothes. Yahoo, so generous. Oh, nothing. Just saying hi. I think there's something I could have done with him that I didn't. Just saying hi. Gotcha. Very easy to say hi to. Hi. Alright. Are we gonna loop? Come on, loop again. That'd be so funny. Pissed myself laughing. If we loop. I can feel it. But know that it's all over when you talk to me, so have you done everything you needed to do? Take a step back. Alright. Can I actually go out the door? I can go out the door! Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house? Housemaid Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? Holy fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna read all. I'm gonna run around and talk to everybody. I don't know if I have it in me to keep. I'm gonna be up until 6 in the morning, like trying to narrate all this. Like, give me a bit of a break over here. I wasn't expecting to actually be able to go back through the door. They obviously booked it to their bedroom. Maybe I should have read that one. I'm just gonna kind of, like I said, I'm just gonna kind of speed through this a bit. See if there's any trophy related stuff. I might be up to do another episode of this, I don't know. Maybe it won't let me pass this part. Can't imagine it's gonna let me go through the castle again. But maybe it's letting me go back here. So. You think of my face. I think their face is a good face. Striking, yes. Foo, foo, foo. Housemaiden and dog. Your doggy's okay. We're okay, puppy. Hey, you, aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. Like, I'm exhausted as it is. I didn't think this would... I should have known better that this would go on this long. Oh no, genuine thanks. Sifrin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving. You to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Sifrin. Take your time. Let Isabeau know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, I don't know if you know where to find them. Can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us? I wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we would have been crushed. They helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were, too. We could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. So maybe you have a way to talk to them. You can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you. Loop. Oh, maybe now you can give them something. Belt pendant? I don't know. Let's go talk to Loop. Let's go talk to Loop. Didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. Now you do. Let's go talk to Loop. Can I go in this goddamn room yet? No. No, I can't. Favor tree, take a step forward. Sun is shining. Wind is blowing through the village. Birds are singing. The tree leaves rustle around gently. There is no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop's gone. Why? Where'd they go? They were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? Loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so... This loop disappeared too. Is there to help you and their task is over? Why didn't you have time to apologize, to thank them? You didn't have time to thank them for helping you this whole time. That's not fair. Remember another ritual from your past, a tradition. So when you visit a grave, you should always leave something behind, something you've carried with you for a long time. Leave a memory of you for their journey. Silver coin. You look into your pockets and gently put your silver coin where Loop used to sit. Bye, Loop. And thank you. Sun hits the coin, making it almost glow. Trees around you are silent. You walk back. Unless it's just that. Favor tree. Still have the flower. Guess it's yours now. I meant to look at the other picture. Oh, it is the... You grip the pitcher and throw it as far away as you can, it's over. You're fine, you're fine. If you're not now, you will be soon. Some cookies, some onigiris, a lot of malunga fritters. Bonnie slipped them in your pockets when they hugged you. It's an onigiri, this one has an apricot in the middle. Ding ding. Oh, uh-oh. You should be careful with this. You throw it away before you hurt yourself. Look at the card. You haven't looked at it when you picked it up after all. It's a traveler. Seems to be starting a new journey. The card says the Fool. Hold the doll and look at the sky outside. You both made it. You were there all along, but still you return home. You won't go home ever again, but maybe you can make yourself another home. Clay, you make a tiny star. Hey, you want anything? Sorry, everyone ate my whole stock. So you're gonna live. Knowing you're gonna live makes people hungry. Get a clay star to look at. Probably just molds it into that every time or something. Clay, you make a tiny star. What's the deal with the door I couldn't get into? I don't recognize this person. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening. I was too scared to come out. I thought if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen or anything. Which was stupid, because everyone in Dormo got frozen for like a few hours, but we're back. So I went out to party with everyone. I was talking to everyone, glad I can still do it, and thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her, so thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. Stu. It's locked. Can we fish? I think I can fish here. Fish her back. Don't make a sound, step back, let me fish. Lineman hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello. Feels nice to hear people laugh again, doesn't it? It's the little girl. Hi. It's me and everyone. Thank you for your drawings. Oh, no, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors tutorial, kid. How can this be? The cat game. Nothing to do here. Sheep. Meh. Maybe that's just about everything that's here. Has personality, I love it. This one, why this one? If there's not any flowers around, it doesn't. You know why. Oh, come on. How long do you hold that over me for? Soup. I think that's pretty well everybody. This has been like an hour long. Which, like, fine, but I was like, hey, almost my bedtime, but like, I've gone this far, so. Just don't have it in me to, like, narrate all the NPC dialogue. Give our thanks to Loop. Oh, something happened. Couldn't talk to Loop. It's too bad. Maybe you can talk to them later then. We can come with you and say thanks too. Maybe. We will talk about this later. Didn't say I was ready. Nothing else to do elsewhere. Okay, fine. Then we loop. After all that, we go on another loop. You can feel we both know, yeah. I guess so. Wonderful, all of you come closer. Finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey, it's all over. For the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died. Whenever I talked to you. You would talk and then the loop would... Whenever we'd talk, but why? Maybe because... Talking to you means our journey to save Vogard is really over. And for you it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? Very thing the loops are trying to stop. So you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak. But I wanted to see what happens if I kill my friends. I just don't have the energy. But what if... Nah, it won't happen. How do you know? Well, you don't trust me, you'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Stay together for a while longer. Still be here together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Let's see if there's any craft left for you to use. You really burn yourself out. Bet as your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. I don't have any energy left over for Timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. We could hold hands. A friend is worried. I don't know. Just an idea. Sounds right to me, yes. Fine, let's hold hands then. Of course. Come on, friend. Shyly put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? It ended every time you talk to the head housemaiden, then maybe tell us a story. Not a story. A funny one. Let me tell you about the first time Maribel made a classroom explode. No! Close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. Feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. Feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. Smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. Hey, we did a thing. Get out. We got out. What's that? Thrice? Thrice? Maybe there is New Game Plus. Maybe there's New Game Plus that I'll be willing to play. We shall see. But yeah, I did definitely still like this game. It could have been... I think the dialogue could have been parsed down a bit. I don't really mind it being long-winded in the end. Because you don't have to listen to any of it, you can just skip past it. But like during the game, especially because it's like loop and loop and loop and loop, it's like, okay, like could you just get on with it? Yeah, a little tighter, yeah. But I mean, if I play through the game again, I could then, like, you know, fight them instead. It might not, it might be just the same if you try to attack them. Like, they just heal themselves instead, I don't know. I'm gonna look, now that I've beaten it, I'm gonna look at forums and stuff. Oh, thanks for thanking me for playing. Thanks, Adari DC. David. Thank you for playing. Yeah, like I was saying before, it's fun actually, like, playing like, a new IP that I have no, like, preconceived notions about. Thanks, Liam. Continue. How, what? Continue. I don't know, I'm gonna look this stuff up later. Right now, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know if I'm gonna play this again tomorrow, I might. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, it'll be a big surprise. Even to me. Unless it's this, then it won't be a huge surprise, but I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget the lard, folks. I'll see you next time when I do another stream of some kind. Unless I just play this for the rest of my life to be meta about it, I haven't decided yet. But later.